Headphones on. Guys, don't mind me. Counting some nacho fries. Yes, please feel free to get your slimes while I eat nacho fries. I may already got a raccoon in a dumpster. You're stealing all our chows. This food is made right? At least that. Other than it drinks. Oh, evil impulse. Pre-furry dad.
This is a tasty burger.
They're not moving. Okay, there we go. Now I have movement. Oh my god, all the chows. I'm gonna get all of them. I forgot I had a limit to 8. Whoops. That's fine.
Feeble creature.
Veronica! Alright. Be right back. I have to put my nacho fries, so I'm gonna throw away my trash real quick. And then we can get started. And I can actually put my headset on. Yes, how it's... Oh, fuck. Come back as soon as Olivia goes up.
Now I'm shitting in a box cause I don't give a fuck.
That's the music part. That's the best music. That is kind of weird. Yes, everyone, how was your days? Where am I going? I want to. Hi, Blade.
Masturbate, here we go.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, wait, what the hell? They put a dungeon in the middle of this? What the hell? Normally the dungeons are at the end of Canto, not in the 55. Fine. Interesting. I expect this. Oh, wait, hang on. Audio is way too low. Yep. Oh, the garden sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고
Flower rake in hand,
눈물을 짓더니
teardrops in eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔
You carve
빗자국이
bloodstained tears
어린데
upon branches floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈
I heard
노래가
yesternight
들렸는데
from the garden a song of grief,
그것은 꽃넉과
an elegy for a
가는
flower,
사막새
a bird
울음이었지.
departing.
가는 봄이 안타까워도
Availed not to hold a
할수 있는
parting
것은
spring.
없으니 그 수많은 울음소리를
Surrendered, I become.
그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
Eating endless woe stands really.
이제 알겠느냐?
And
너는
now,
할 수 있는
child?
게
There's nothing you can do.
그러니
Thus, the hell did Hong Lu witness? Silent, windless sands. Hid only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in it. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves from their grave transgression. To violate the laws of Hong Wan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation. This site of history stands as a monument, inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가 멸문했다던
Annihilated Kong
공시가문의
family's
건물인가요?
I'll ask Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the...
네, 맞아요.
Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지 않는
It's no longer in
공간이죠.
use.
그렇다면 이 안에
So everyone
계셨던
inside this
사람들은
building must have
전부
been...
도대체 어떤 죄를
But-
지었길래?
What kind of transgressions could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리째 폐허가 되었다는 건
There's something to lay waste to a building of
조직이나
such
해결사
magnitude,
간의 충돌 수준이
such
아니다.
totality. It cannot have
전쟁에
been a mere
가까운
strife
규모의
between syndicates or fixers.
사건이 있었을 테지.
Something must have happened here. Nothing less of a war to leave these ruins.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도
You're
흔히
right.
볼 수
It
있는
was
풍경은
unusual,
아닐
even
거예요.
for the city,
머리가
and that's because the head
이곳에
was here.
왔었거든요.
Hong Li replies, like the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리
The head?
금기를 어겼군요.
So the Kong
공시사람들이.
family broke a taboo.
그 다음엔
And the sweepers
청소부분들이
came to
이어서
clean up
뒤처리를
anything that
했죠.
was left behind, to erase
금기와
any
관련된
sign of whatever
모든
it
것을
was that violated the taboo.
남겨놓지 않기 위해.
The head must really be a terrifying entity. The mere mention of it could cause the sitters to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분 환영합니다.
Welcome, welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence for the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로
As there were
수용하여
numerous complaints
2차
regarding the possible
심사부터는
partiality
저희가
issues
새롭게
of our
선을
previous
드린다는
host,
점
please
양해
understand that I will be
부탁드리면서
taking over as a host at the start of the second round. Looks like the Zang got kicked off in the host seat.
자 잠깐.
Wait, hold a minute. Up there, are they? Oh, I see them. Not telling me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was appeared to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면
It would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged.
1차 심사에서
Where are the hot
수상이
guys? Oh, they'll be
있겠지만
coming later.
저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를
I don't know what you
진행해
consider hot
보겠습니다.
though, so take that with a grain of salt. Oh, hello, Sailor. Never mind. Oh, Heathcliff. I'm sure there'll be plenty more dudes. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what?
보기 드문 행사인
We wanted to
만큼
give as many
오늘
people
눈도
as
많으면
possible the
좋은
opportunity to
방송.
witness this history in the making.
자,
Alrighty
본격적인
then,
시작에
before we
앞서
really get the game
후보자들이
rolling,
최선을
please
다해
give the
대전에
contestants a
임할 수
round of
있는
applause and
모두
cheer.
뜨거운
Let
박수와
them meet this
함성
challenge as their best
부탁드립니다.
selves. Ooh, yeah, ooh.
자 개판이네.
Holy mackerel, what a shit show.
우리가 밑에서
They're sitting on their asses, popping popcorn in their mouths
위에
while we're
있는 놈들은
stuck shitting bricks down here.
까마귀면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
I'm sure they've been placing bets all night.
저희에게 거신 분은
Though I doubt many of them
거의
bet on us.
없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게
They'll regret
해주지.
that.
이곳
By the way,
실내인
no
것은
indoors, right?
맞죠?
Didn't we descend deep into a
지하로
basement?
내려왔는데
Even if we did ride a
하늘도
lift
푸르고
upward, how come there's this
갑자기
blue
밖으로
sky
나온 것
above
같은
us?
느낌인데요.
Really not a real sky, Ishmael. Get your eyes checked. Hong Lu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongwan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들
So this is
한정으로
the practice
밤을
limited
취향에
to
맞게
the affluent class of
인공적으로 꾸미기도
Hongwan.
합니다.
Many have taken to
이미
installing
대관원에도
artificial
그
environments
주인된
within their
자의
rooms.
취향대로 방을 꾸민
In fact,
건물들이
there are several buildings
여러
within
존재하죠.
Zangguangyan decorated in much the same manner.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는
The road
길도
taken to visit the
이런
elders is
느낌으로 꾸며져
similarly
있어요.
decorated.
가는
Always so
길은
sunny and green.
언제나 화창하고 바깥보다도
It feels more like the
오히려
outside than the
더욱
actual
바깥
outside.
같달까요?
그런데 저건
So what's
뭐야?
that? Realized that what Rodio was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to enter. Not true. That's where Garium sat.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
Oh, that's a parasol. I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing is doing there all on its own.
있냐는 건
Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고
A real
온
big shot
어떤
who brought the
높으신
claws
분이
watched the whole
저기에
thing from that
앉아서
seat.
모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요. 그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지
The four houses
않으면
left the parasol there because
길이길이
they
기억하라는
wanted it to be
의미겠죠.
a lasting reminder,
모든
a warning for the
가문에게
remaining
보여주기 위한
houses too.
경고이기
기억이요?
Reminder? Reminder for what?
어떤 것을
허락되지 않은
That we
것을
mustn't seek what is not
함부로
permitted
넘보지
to us.
말라는 것. 분수에 맞게
That we should
살다
know our place,
분수에
live the
맞게
life we
떠나는 것.
deserve, part from this world the way we deserve. Eh?
이라고 어르신들이
elders.
말씀해 주셨다면 이제
How good did they
들어갈까요?
break? Shall we enter now? While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. Hey Zhao, I heard you were looking for hot guys. I hear what do you need? He needs you to take your shirt off. Probably. Is what I imagined Zhao would say. Second. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused and turned around.
네,
Yes, I
아마도
probably did.
그렇답니다.
Starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Honglu's level rises to 55. Honglu's uptie and Fred spin tiers rise to tier 4. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through the grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongwan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no creation. Site of history stands as monument. Inevitability of 3 coins.
따라서 2차 심사의
Which
최종
means that the
순위대로
result of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will be
지금
the
심사에서
final
1위를
results of the
차지한
event.
후보자는
In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round, wait. That was supposed to be 3 rounds.
영예롭고
Will become our next
공헌의
honored
가주가
and
되는
venerable
것이죠.
hierarch.
아, 말씀드리는
Ha.
순간
As I speak,
후보자분들이
I have
각자
just been
배정된
informed that the
시작
candidates
위치에
have all
무사히
arrived
도착했다는
safely to their
연락이
starting
들어왔군요.
positions.
그럼 2차
Now, are you
심사를
ready to get round 2
본격적으로
rolling?
시작해도 되겠-
I fucking Don. Don Quixote was the only person who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데
Now, what must
이제
be
뭘
done?
하면 되는 것인가?
지나가는 놈
Whack the
보이면
first
손
bastard
봐.
we see. What else?
무력전이라고
Supposed to be a simple
했으니까.
battle after battle, isn't it?
이런
Oh my.
제 말이 끝나기
Looks like we have some
전에
hot-headed
벌써
contestants
전력
here,
질주를 하는
raring to go
성격
even
급한
before my
후보자분들이
introductions
몇몇
are complete.
보이는군요. 하지만 이런 상황에선
But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game?
그렇다는데.
Murder. It's not always about her rules.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의
Dear
게임지를
candidates,
하나
please
찾으실 수
inspect the
있을
area near your
겁니다.
entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them.
오,
Oh.
이것인가 보군.
This must be what the voice speaketh of.
이
Pray,
통통한 건
what might be the purpose of these round curiosity?
돈일지도
Money?
몰라.
Hey,
여기서만 쓰이는
there's that
화폐라든가.
familiar jingle jangle.
짱거리는 소리도
Maybe some sort of
났어.
local currency?
아니,
Guys,
말을 끝까지
host
들어보라고
just told us to let her
조금
finish,
전에
didn't she?
사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시기 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
Yeah. I'm back. I think my cat got stuck in a soda box. Now those coins have just become the most important thing in the world. Wanna know why, friends?
그것이
That's because from this very moment, these
목숨값이기
coins represent
때문이죠.
how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 목숨값.
Thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Honglu. Thy life depend upon thee. I blade. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu. Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐.
Let me see that last.
운전처럼
No body
생겼지만
of
These
water
look like
saved without a
coins.
lifeguard.
Aren't
That's
actual
you.
cash.
Get into his bathtub.
How are these life tokens again? I am still at EO work. No!
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며
Work should free you.
궁금해하시겠군요.
The shackles. I hate work. By now you must be wondering something like, so, how are these life tokens again? You would be absolutely right to ask that question.
자, 2차
Allow me to now explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation.
모든 후보자는
Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope, right through them, and attach the bundle to their waist.
아무리 곳에 넣어다니거나 삭혀버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나
Or that time,
다른
you
사람의
have
눈에
four of
보일
that
수
time.
있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
I like turtles.
Oria! I think that's the most common of that set so far. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist, keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification. Damn.
실격이라는 건
Banana Fox? Burger Fox? Qualification. What? Take this rope now. Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist.
히스클리프
The
씨가
equip is all over the place.
아니었나요?
Isn't this a surprise? I thought it was
No.
a sale cat.
You need one of the
Turns out
news.
I'm a raccoon.
You're one of the news L one. You're the one who snatched it away?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락!
You have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you will be immediately eliminated.
이 스마일건은
That's the sheriff slime.
그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게!
Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Oh,
안
remembered.
그래도 하고 있어요.
Yep, working on it already.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지
Something
않으셔도
doesn't need to hurry.
괜찮네요.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간!
Googles!
순위는
You got the very
각
first
후보자가
Michael Myers
골라서
slime.
동전 개수로
No one's pulled that
정해집니다.
one yet. In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on a bit, but the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have. Okay. 2 hours.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
Aha, so that's how it
어?
Oh, be careful
함부로
with that.
만지지 말고
어지간해선 안 떨어질
Relax.
거니까 걱정 마요.
Short of a sword cutting
깊은
through, it's
칼질만
staying put.
아니면
I've seen to
끊기도
that.
어려우니까.
3 coins now hung from Honglu's way, herded by a rope. And with that,
그럼 2차
the second
가주
round of the
심사를
hierarchy evaluation
시작하겠습니다.
commence. Second round begins. 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Dun dun dun. See if I don't get stuck on a boss for 2 hours. Honglu deals 0.5 damage for each. Temporary alliance.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게
One thing to keep our
동전을
coins as safe
뺏기지
as
않는
possible
것도
from
중요하지만
candidates might come across, but
그 말을
it
역으로
also means that
하자면
our only means of
우리가
gaining more
동전을
coins by
뺏어야만
taking them from
한다는
other
걸로도
candidates.
받아들일
그래.
Good point.
다른 규칙이
Thus we're
고집되지
informed of a
않는
new
한
rule mid-game.
최대한 많은
Also
후보자에게
prioritize
동전을
taking
강탈하는 것이
coins from the
중요하겠고
other candidate.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한
Yeah.
순서대로
Host said that our
순위를
ranks are decided by how many
결정짓는다고
coins we
했으니까요.
have.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는
Subject of the first round of hierarchy
오래전부터
evaluation has
공공연하게
been an
알려져
open
있었습니다.
secret for a long time.
불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는
Find a
것.
clue toward freedom from aging and death.
하지만
However,
이번 2차
only
심사는
information has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation that it'll be a
어떠한
martial
정보도
contest.
알렉 숨겨진 규칙이나
Indeed, there may be secret
사회자가
rules or
고지하지 않은
rules that
규칙이
the
있다고
host has
해도
intentionally neglected to
모두가
reveal to us.
공평하게 이를 모르는
However,
채 참가했을
There's a
가능성이
high
높습니다.
likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally equipped.
따라서 평소와 같은
This leads to the prediction
즉흥적이고
that, should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls,
중간은
we should at least
갈
place
수 있을
somewhere in the
것으로
middle of the
예측할
pack.
수 있겠군요.
어머, 왜 그렇게
아,
말해 파오?
Never such a downer,
우리는
Paul.
목표를
We gotta make it
달성하려면
to the
적어도
top
2등에
two
들어야
at least to
하는데
get what we can.
그래도 아직은
Well, at least we're not under attack
습격도
yet.
없는 것 같.
Player gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은
No
전혀
enemy movements
포착되지
detected.
않는군. 아직
Would have muttered something similar as she marched forward, high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만
Not sure if it's a good thing.
건물이
At
워낙
least
크다 보니
the huge size
다른
of this building means that we
후보자들을
won't be
걸어주지
running
않을
to
것 같네.
other candidates left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달려.
Big machines. They're everywhere. Cameras.
카메라를 향해
I'm thinking they
위협적인
will make
포즈를
threatening
보이는
gestures
분들도
at the cameras up
심심찮게
here. But
보입니다만
please be informed of this
부서진
rule.
카메라 한 대당
You break a
동전
camera,
하나를
you
지불해야
pay with a coin of your own.
규칙이지.
저거 방금 받는 규칙
Pretty sure she
같은데.
just made up that rule.
아, 이 복도를
Should
따라가면
be able to keep
길이
moving
이어졌던 것
by
같아요.
following this hallway. Despite everything, Hong Lu still remains calm.
홍씨, 여기
Hong
와본
Lu,
적 있는
been
거죠
here
혹시?
before, haven't you?
네.
I
하지만
have.
다른
I
후보자분들은
don't
아닐
suppose any
거예요.
other candidates have. Oh,
아니,
except Big Brother Q, maybe.
치우 형님이라면 왔. 그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이
That's
있는
anyone who's ever
분들은
set foot in here already. Hong Lu stopped. Oh, he's frowning?
그래도
Not
길을
anymore.
잃을 염려는 없으니
At least we won't have to
다행이네요.
worry about getting lost, so that's nice.
방금
He
너무
was absolutely
노골적으로
about to spill
말을
something
시키지
before he started to
않았어.
bite his tongue, right? Guys, it's a weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake.
우리가 갔던
Dangguanyan,
대관원
that place was huge, right?
어마어마하게
Like stupidly
넓었잖아.
huge, right?
가마를 타고 한참을
Like, think
이야기하며
about it.
가야지.
We had a while on that
동화사관까지
palanquin
도착할
before we got anywhere
정도로.
near Honglu.
사슴인지
Yeah.
뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고
Apparently they have deer
호수
frolicking in the
같은
garden,
것도 보였죠.
whole lake to themselves.
그런 공간들을
Right,
냅두고
so why are they holding the family
왜
hierarchy
이런
evaluation at some
섬뜩한
creepy
곳에서
abandoned
가주
building
대전을
like
보는
this when they've
건데?
got more than enough space to spare there?
그것도 모르나.
Simple.
예술품은
Art deserves an
걸맞은 곳에
exhibition of
전시되긴
extravagance.
마련이다. 왜 굳이
Okay, but why?
번거롭게
Why
이런
drag us all the way
장소에
out here?
불러서
Almost like,
마치
trying to
우리한테
show us
감석시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
어떤 걸?
plus what?
대관원에 대한
Pride
자부심과
and glory of
영광을
Dangguanyan,
그리고
the cautionary tale of the
뭔가에
house of the
대한
Kong family.
본보기를
Our first enemy?
그래야지
Oh,
장차
this is a new
가주가
face.
될 자에게는 물론 다른
The
후보자에게도
prospective hierarch and the other
너희를
candidates would be reminded of their downfall.
우리를 습격하려는
We're asking
불청객에게
you,
물을
Peter.
한 것은
Here to
아니었는데.
ambush us? Standers all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
어? 오해
But
마.
don't get me wrong, I'm not here to
나는
fight you
너희와
guys.
싸우기 위해 1차
I
대전에서
saw you guys earlier, back during the
너희를
first
봤지.
round.
신기한
I saw the
기술로
interesting killing method that you
치료를
used.
하던데.
Guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the
1차
hierarch
대전도
war.
통과한 걸 테고.
Do you know this guy, Hong Lu?
누군지 알겠어요?
Nope.
아니요.
But I think he's
하지만
from the Wang
왕씨
family,
가문
though.
분이신 것
Haven't
같네요.
exchanged many words with him.
이야기를 나눠본 적.
왕저우
Wang Zhao.
모를
Not surprised that you don't know who I am.
마주친
Not like I
눈을
gave you
잡았을
much
때
chance to get to know me.
나는
I was always
골방에
the type of
틀어박혀
first sitting in my room,
책이나 읽는
passing
게
the time reading.
유일한 소일거리였으니
I'm not here to fight. I'm here to make an alliance. Listen here,
오랜
fella. We're not here to make any
경험을
friends, alright? Had enough
우리는
bad
동료
experiences
같은 건안
with it
만들
as
거야.
is.
어?
Yeah, totally.
이쪽도
I get you
같은
guys.
편이
I'm
되자는
not here to
건
make an
아니야.
alliance either. I
단지
just thought that maybe we could at
서로
least
원하는
travel
바가
together,
충돌하지 않을
even though our
것
goals
같아.
don't seem to clash.
동행 정도는 나는
I'm not actually
가주가 되고
here looking to
싶은
become the
마음이
next hierarch.
있기보다는
My goal is,
뭐랄까
how should I put it?
샹치의
Or like wanting to
코
become a
같은 존재가
bow.
되고 싶은 거거든.
In a game
차까지는
of donkey,
너무 거창하고
I have enough self-awareness to know that even a too much. That slime form? Ah, screamed. What? What? Hi, Mika. Was my true face too much for you? The dog was staring into my soul? That dog is my soul animal. Let me get the underscore the she. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Marceau definitely snatched a coin out of the air of one hand.
야, 나이스
Dang.
캐치네, 메르.
Nice catch, Mur.
이거
Is
진짜
this a real
동전이에요?
coin?
그
One of those life tokens or whatever?
목숨값이라던.
Grinka, she, no Grinkas.
뭐
Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me.
야, 빨리 해봐.
Wait, bite into it.
금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은
That
무의미합니다.
method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made from soft metals. Why would you just...
이걸
Are you sure this is a
되는
good strategy?
건가요?
Because they're all hiding in a slime gacha. That's where they
그건
belong.
이제
Even though there's like a 10% chance of getting one, because this is how many there are. Well,
사회자가
I'm sure our dear host has something to say about them. Host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply.
방금
Ha!
동전을 자유로
Candidate
남긴
has
후보자가
willingly handed over
나왔군요.
his coin to another.
그렇습니다.
Yes, of course.
후보자들은
Candidates
서로
are
동전을
permitted to trade
약관하지
coins in
않고
favors amongst each
교환하는
other,
것이 가능합니다.
not necessarily having to
이는
take them by
포섭의
force.
대가로 쓸 수도
You may use
있고
it to
여러
convince
전략적인
others to do
작전을
your
위해
bidding,
활용할
or
수도
use them
있을
to
테죠.
formulate various other strategies.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
Decision to use coins as representation of tokens, symbolically appropriate. Host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? Took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of that camera too. Banner check.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을
Highly
추가로
discerning
설명해 주는 것처럼
observation,
보이는
Executive
군.
Manager. It appears that he chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate.
관객들에게 행동에
Keeps the
대해
audience
해설하기
informed in
위한
the actions.
것이죠.
역시 이럴 줄 알았어. 반드시
You don't have to
뺏을
take the
이유는
coins by force, after all.
없었다.
Wang Zhao mutters of satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
저
So,
이거
would you like to have this back now?
다시
그럴 필요 없어.
Don't worry about it.
정보를
Consider it my token of
얻는데
appreciation for helping me
도움을 좀
figure out the
주시라고
game.
생각해.
그러니까
Sure. Thanks for the coin, I guess. Are you sure it's a good strategy to give away your coin? Give away your coin like that?
목표가
Probably not.
일등이라면
My goal is to come in first
동전
place.
하나에도
But like I said
이득이
earlier,
있어야겠지만
I'm more of a prey animal than a
아까
predator.
말했다시피 피식자는 말이야.
Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. Once you
그렇게
get
하다 보면
good enough at that,
제일 동전을
you'll see which of the
많이
prospective
모아야 할
candidates should
사람이
hold the most coin.
누구인 그게
And that's my
나의
strategy.
전략이야.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야?
Oh,
동전을
that's
제일
us,
많이
huh?
모아야 할 사람이?
Saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, trying to feel pretty optimistic.
눈총만
Gee,
받다가 이런
it's real
칭찬을
refreshing to
받으니까
finally have someone recognize us like
기분이
this, you know?
나쁘진 않아.
입에 발린 말이다.
Trying to butter us up.
저런
And it's another boring old
어딜 가나 있는 법이.
wheedling schemer.
그래도 시작하자마자
Yo, already
내가
at 4
모았어.
points right from the get-go. I'd say it's a good start, huh?
순조로운 출발 아니?
이러다가
They might actually end up
정말
coming in first place
1등이라도
this
하는 거
week.
아니려나
think so.
모르겠어요.
그래서
So,
어때?
what do you say?
초반에는
Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game.
나는 너의 행동을
I follow you,
생각하고
take my chances and fill out the game, but you gain information. Hi, ZBs!
적당히 서로 얻을
Ow.
것만 없다가
Win-win, right?
시기에
Both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right.
어떻게 하죠? 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시게
What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coin. Claire asks, giving Wang Zhao a side-eye.
무작정
How
동맹을
you do
맺자는
it?
것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고
You're having a
갓길
good
가는
day.
건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까,
The
관리자?
decision is yours, executive
계략을 꾸미는
manager.
것처럼
It
보이지는
does not seem like he
않습니다.
has any ulterior
숫자
motive.
우세를 앞세워
Perhaps we could use our
동전을
superior
더
numbers to
요구하는
demand
방법도
more
있을
coins from
겁니다.
him in return, letting him accompany us.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니
In that
동맹이
profit, one additional
부담스럽다.
coin has already been
이대로
secured.
지나치는 것이
Alliance with the
합리적인
individual
선택이다.
causes you concern. It would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. Sure. The Sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable. So I tried to signal Hong Lu, actual candidate of the family hierarchy war, but Thoughts on Honglu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아
I think they
보이는가요?
all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer, Otis. Please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오.
You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, Executive Manager.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
Do this, Wang Zhao.
그래.
Okay,
잘
Jia Baiyu.
부탁한다.
Let's.
가보. 여전히
So, are you still the favorite child of Dang Guanyan?
저 가보기
Yeah.
인사드립니다.
Jia Baiyu extends his greetings to you.
아, 그래. 보기가
Welcome, little
왔구나.
Baiyu.
오랜만이구나.
Been a while, Baiyu.
보가
Answer them, Baiyu.
착한
You're a
아이다.
good boy.
대답을 해야지 않겠니? 네.
Okay.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요.
Still as pretty and lustrous as always.
백원원의 변치 않는
Really is
모습은
the
말이
unchanged,
딱이에요.
precious jade of Dang
재밌겠어요,
Guanyan.
가모님.
You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jia Mu.
아,
Aha,
제가 그 가보기야?
he's that Jia Baiyu kid.
뭐야?
Really?
난 엄청
I thought he
대단한
looked
애인 줄 알았는데.
more special, I
실제로
guess?
보니까 별거 없어 보이는데?
He's actually pretty unimpressive in person.
아, 나
Oh, hey.
엄마한테 제 얘기
Mom told me
줬어.
about him. Such child.
함부로 말
Can't just
걸지
talk to
마요.
him.
나 방금 눈
He just looked at me.
그런데 제가
But why do
왜
they all
그렇게
love him
예쁨을
so
받는
much?
거야? 몰라.
I know.
속에 그늘라도
Maybe they painted his
발라달라고
insides of gold or something.
좋겠다.
Must be nice to be
나도
loved and coddled by
태어나자마자
everyone the
그렇게
moment you're
예쁨이나 받고
born.
싶다. 그런데 쟤
But
표정
why
왜
does he
저래?
look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지
That child would
정신이
never
나서
suffer once to his
괜찮다겠네요.
dying day.
그러게요.
Yeah,
부럽긴 하지만
I envy him for it, but I don't know.
저 애는
I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
시기가 가끔
Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only?
보이냐?
Why can we see it too? Huh? Saw that too? That's a first. It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the
확장되어가는
fathoms.
것 같군요.
Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로
That is enough for now,
충분합니다,
Dante.
어쩌면
Perhaps these powers will become
나중에는 이런
controllable in the
능력들을
future.
자각해서
To be used as once
원하는
he's.
형태로 조절할 수 있게 될.
Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone.
여러분께 보여주게.
Wang Zhao had also made it into the dungeon of the fathoms alongside the rest of us. The rest of seeing Honglu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게
What are
멍하니
you guys all
서
standing
있어?
around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? It seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, the younger version of him, ow, not have even have a trace of the familiar smile. Eyes were fixed to the ground in silence. That was all he did. Damn it, Zombie, why do you always gotta break me? I don't want to be blue. Another colon. Okay, we have two options. I'm gonna go. Everyone else would be backup. Worthless backup because they're underleveled as hell.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Fix me! Fix me now! Like blue?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, the boss has longer here. Remember, so is just the odd one out. Oh, okay, it's just on yellow. That's orange. It's orange. It's orange. It's not yellow. It's orange. Try again, Zale. hydrate. No! Dehydrated is my middle name.
다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
Does it just seeds enemies? Oh, you know what? I do have to remember this is a dungeon, so if I lose health, they're gonna stay about health. Gotta be careful. Did not think about that going in. Should be fine.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지.
다들 재료 손질이 빨라지지 않았어?
흑승
좋은 재료 덕에
뒷박질 춤.
신이 난 것 아니겠소?
숨통 끊기.
Okay, we got some
전투
speed.
감각하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그
So then what's over here? Now, the wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sort. Like they won't let us free so easily. The good of these devices? Figure it out. Here, Faye. Ryoshi's got this. Just to fiddle with the dial for a bit, then with a loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Entry authorization card. Ah! Hey there! Thank you for the resub. 6 months of being subbed to one of the best times on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, that's a whole lot of months. And I will have new emotes soon. Next week or two. I got some sketches today for what the new emotes will look like. Then you have new emotes, including animated ones. Get your card slipped out of the machine. This open up a new path for us, probably. One entry card. New path open up on the map. Oh, okay, cool. And excitement, yes. I'm very excited too. About the entry card, maybe. Okay, so wait, what is this then? Where do I want to go? I forget what these green rooms are. It's been so long. Oh, the checkpoint? I guess I should... I could probably just skip it. Traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Till Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문을
I'm going to ask, are the rumors true?
어떤 소문을 말하는
What
건가요?
rumor?
가시춘이
The rumor is that
가지고
Jia
있던
Xishun
수레이라.
lost her Heisho pack.
뭐
Hey,
혹시
who
알아?
knows?
가치 있는 정보를
Found something valuable, and I might just hand over another coin. Gonna lurk to be drawing my D&D character more? Okay, have a good lurk, Kaiser. Have a good time drawing. Things Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도
Unfortunately,
시춘이와는
I lost
호원에
touch
온
with
뒤로
Xishun
연이
after we
끊겼어요.
arrived at Hongwan.
자세한 건
I don't
저도
know
알
any
수가 없네요.
details myself. Alright, okay. I guess we'll see you in due time.
알다시피
As you
흑수를
know,
잃었다는
losing your
건
Heisho pack
사지 중에
is a
하나가
bigger loss than
되는
losing a
것보다
limb.
만약 소문이 사실이라면
Rumors are true. You must be having a pretty hard time out here.
가시춘 씨
Yes, you should.
잘
wonder if she's
버티고
doing okay.
있으려나.
언제나 그랬듯
She'll be okay, like
괜찮을
always.
거예요.
She's a plucky one after all.
씩씩한 아이.
Somehow, Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Head inside. E. I go back for the checkpoint. Oh, okay, this is all the checkpoint done. Okay, not important then. Upon entry, you no longer be able to travel to Hangul, the HP and other zero issue. Who are these guys? Swift She Family Mercenary. Oh, Swift veteran ahead. Charge and rip. Alright, let's go in.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
여긴 실험실이
Place looks like a laboratory. There's a person in there without a head.
남아 있는 건 없군.
There's nothing left.
얄팍한
Not even a faint
기능조차.
blood fragrance.
숨어 있는 쥐새끼.
There's always a sense of scurrying rats.
쥐새끼라니.
A rat!
말 조심해라.
We were
너희는
talking to you
누구지?
before you insult them. Who are you? So we're a different candidate's clan.
안녕하세요.
Hi.
가시
I'm
가문의
by the Lucia
오기랍니다.
family. Hanglu extended a placid greeting.
가보.
I thought you had 12 companions, Yabayu. So what's this Wang guy doing here?
너
Starting
벌써부터
an
동맹을
alliance?
맺은 거냐?
Sing like you?
가복 주제? 아, 동맹은
We're not
아니야.
allies.
저쪽은
Doesn't seem like
안
he's
믿을
buying it.
눈치인데?
Doubt he ever will.
저분은
Who's
그러니까요.
he?
사시 가문 분이신데.
Pretty sure he's been a she family.
사.
So he must be she.
사.
He. There's an awkward silence.
우화.
Come on, man. Hua.
우화. 아,
Ah, thanks for the
고맙습니다.
help. So he's she.
사.
Hua. Something.
와. 그래, 거의 다 왔어.
Good, you're getting there. You're
거기
getting
이제-
warmer. Now that's.
지금 둘이
What the hell are
뭐예요?
you guys doing?
진짜
Forget it.
참가자들이
Who gives a
모두
shit?
공평하게 동전을
Let me
가지고
say-
있다면
Oh, I had that
너
right.
같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야
If every candidate
높은
indeed has the
순위를
same number
차지할
of
수
coins,
있겠지.
I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from.
대체 무슨
Beyond
배짱으로
me, where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarchy war out of nowhere.
모르겠지만 말이다. 대간원에만
Last I heard, you roam in the city like some
헬량처럼
unemployed
돌아다닌다던데.
lout. After spending
바깥에서
years holed
들어보던
up in
것으로
Dangwonyan,
무료함이
what brings you
채워지지
here, huh?
않았나 보지?
Had enough of your city tour?
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요.
Luckily, they never had
밖에는
a moment
신기한
of
것들이
boredom.
참 많더라고요.
Found so many marvelous and interesting things out there.
세상에는 지붕이
Like,
없는
did you know
방에서도
there are people
주무시는 분이
out
있다는
there
걸
who sleep in
아셨나요?
roofless rooms?
이게 누굴
Asshole.
놀리나?
Think you're funny? Or I'm
반드시
gonna eliminate you
탈락시켜야
here.
말겠어.
인기가 많네.
You know how to make friends, young Master Bayou. Not very good at this.
대부분 분야에서
와,
저는 최고의 성능을
something.
내는 AI지만 응원은
That's
조금
fine.
더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지
Especially
않았던
the rupture.
기능이라
8 plus
일단
3 charge.
먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
The extra damage against Honglu. Guess that's gonna be a reoccurring theme. That long? Okay. Fucking unbreakable. Alright. Okay. Okay. Kill this guy.
태어내리.
Why do they have him unbreakable? Did I lose him? Oh, my case is broken.
승부처.
First time using all of that.
단순해서 좋군.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
손가락 갖고 돌아오면 달말레 찾아
개의치 않고 말씀해.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나? 주군께서 찾아오시는 것. 아니, 말씀하십시오.
Never, so what the fuck? Hello? Let's see what happens.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
아직 죽지 마라.
Oh, did everyone say get the zero? Is that what happened?
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
그쪽 반응이 아닐 텐데.
These are the hit with a regular left turn.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
다들 재료 손질이 빨라지지 않았어?
What is it?
좋은 재료 덕에 신이 난 것 아니겠소?
Impulse. Hey, Impulse.
타겟 포착 1시
끝내지.
What? Oh wait, hang on. I think that's the first. First person to get that slime. Freaking woo! No, no, you don't woo for that. That's not a wooing situation. Oh god. Ooh! You're the first person to get the pastry box.
I have time for critical cameos. And tonight, it's nighttime shots. A coon and a fox, courtesy of Stu Ware. I don't know how they get along.
Eva,
The coon
so
does
rude.
not look too happy about the fox.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, Impulse, you got yourself for the first time? Congrats.
거쳐.
I don't know when Impulse would get Impulse. Gotta go, I won't be able to see the slimes. G2G? What do you mean? You already saw them, didn't you?
어?
Oh. Oh, they're in the chat.
똑바로 하시오.
이러다가 재료한테 잡아먹히겠소.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Good. That's healing too.
가치 없고 죽어.
Gosh, it's high.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh, not staggered? What the fuck? Dying though.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
끝내지.
Breaking wasn't very annoying. Oh,
마침표를.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데 적합한 조치였습니다.
he won. A lot of damage.
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록.
Now, hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. But pick on my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. Our eliminated candidate subject to summary execution here? That wasn't a rule. Looks like some guys finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation alliances are all well and good, but negotiations to go up in smoke might become a pretty reliable fallback plan. Mute hello. Mute hello. Are all well and good. Negotiations to go up in smoke might become a reliable fallback plan.
그래도 안심하세요.
Wow, this isn't gonna shade slime right in front of Impulse.
건물 곳곳에 숨어 있는 홍원의 그림자들이 대장을 도와줄 테니까요.
Don't you worry though, but if he was listening. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hongwan hiding in the corners of this other arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster in action to talk.
특수를 배치한 모양이군요.
And the impulse slime? Must have placed a hay shell here. What the hell? That's bullshit. Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the hay shell will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are yours. Kick them all. Candidate from the Sheep family has been eliminated from the game, with an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. You've been eliminated. Please come out of the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Note that any eliminated candidate uses all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of family hierarchy evaluations and...
아, 기억났어요.
Oh, I remember
사화장이라는
now.
분이셨네요.
His name's Zen.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나
We're already
모은
up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데.
Yeah, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어.
We're beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy.
실험실을 꾸민 것으로.
Appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Thing's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
Hong family's laboratories, most likely. Yeah. Saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something.
홍무 씨의 말이나
Going by what Hong Lu said earlier, gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sounds like they're all dead.
가씨 가문이
It was in a time before the GF family wielded as much power as it does now.
그때의 공시간은
Boy, the Kong family really has... Kong family really was something back then.
획기적이면서도
Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses. All kinds of unique qualities. Can't have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then. But the Kong family had made such impressive contributions to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongwan itself. The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이
Yes,
해왔다고
I heard that they
들었어요.
delved into various research subjects here. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. There's no record or evidence of any kind left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here? Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with their experiment has been practically atomized by the claws that came here. Perhaps, search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spilling out of control, the recurring development among those passionate. For a while, people of the high and mighty families of Hongwan refused to even look in the general direction of the building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this is just what the adults told me. You recall aught from then, Honglu?
저도 10살 남짓했던
I was also very
나이였기에
young, only 10 years old. My memories aren't very clear.
네,
But I do.
기억하고 있답니다.
I recall.
이 욕심이 감당할 수 없이
I recall the
무거워져
day when the weight of avarice
본가의
broke both
하늘이
the heavens
무너지고
above and the earth beneath the
땅이
Kong
꺼진
family.
날.
Both them.
하지만 결국 우리도
But our
언젠가는
existence is as
종이장처럼
fragile as
사라질
paper,
것에 불과할
bound to
테니.
fade away into nothingness, as they have.
그래서 무엇이든
So,
과하지
because
않도록
that's why we should always be
비워내는 것이
mindful of
중요한가
excess.
봐요.
Empty ourselves that we will not over. Hong Lu looked so calmly, cynically, by the day when countless lives are lost. Thank you so much again, everyone, who is here today for the Kong family and Hongwan's eternal prosperity. Must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongwan will be a step closer to achieving mortal life. You know that our success is...
반드시 해낼 수
Thank you.
있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길
Little
바랍니다.
Honglu. Hi, Green Kitty. Welcome in. Story time. You know that our success is a guarantee, so we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project.
알겠는가? 이전
Now,
판이
not a
제대로
matter of
효과를
formula,
보이지
but rather the
않았던 것은
process, the
조합의
order of
순서가 어긋나기
formulation that
때문이다.
diminished the efficiency of your previous.
가령 불의
Let me
성질을
demonstrate by
가진
example.
홍화와 물의
Directly
성질을
mixing
가진
two
하수는
diametrically opposed
원래
ingredients.
상극이라
Safflower
그냥 섞으면
carries an element of fire.
반발작용이 일어나지.
Fleece flour
이러면
carries an element of water.
공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
Cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나
황금이지.
백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로
Is
상승하여
white
조합이
peony
가능해질
or gold in
것이다.
between the addition of ingredients that they make?
그래.
Yes.
기본적인
Rudimentary
판의
application of the
조합
bolus' selection methodology.
하지만 사실
However, one thing we must
우리가
know,
사용하는
all
재료들은
followed by our ingredients,
단순히
is not defined solely by the 5
따르는
pages,
게 아니라네.
8 trigrams.
오행을 맞췄다 해도
Though the 5 pages are
60각자의
correctly
성질을
aligned,
가진
ingredients
재료들은
each imbued with
실상
elements
다른
of the
효능을
sex
가지더군.
agenary cycle, which by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different.
함료, 시간과 공간에 따라
Another aspect of
음양의
this art to
시가
consider is that space-time
같은
itself.
수화법이라도
Well, it's
몇
a
시,
surprise.
Down a trash
몇
can.
초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 판의
Surprising
특성과
nobody.
질에 영향을
Surprising nobody at all. Aspect of this art to consider is that space-time itself is a variable and modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, it's the same principle were to be followed to the letter, hour, the minute, and the second during which the bolus is combined. affects its quality and characteristics.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법은
That's why following the same family recipe, the boluses have varying effects.
I won't let anyone die.
Ike!
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달에서 꺼낼지에 따라서 변하는 법일세.
Must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses. They're complete. The winter remove them from shade.
한약사라면
Do keep in mind that wise forager boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between.
유의하시게.
That's Zel's favorite Fire Emblem character.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군.
Certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. Does
든든하오.
Ike Slime fight for his friends?
배합을
Fights for
이런
his
식으로
slime
시도해볼
friends.
생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
All 170 of them. Cannot help but always depend on you so. You're the only person who ever come up with innovative ways to forge these bullets.
부작용을 극복할 만한
You've managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments. Struggled with it for months. Cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before you kill.
도리어 면목이 없어.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 턱에
Consider this
일이
boon
돌려받는
good
것.
karma for your vast and profound generosity.
가문님의
All
능력과
thanks to your wisdom and acumen,
덕택이지요.
venerable GM.
오직 실력과 해안을
Deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far. Armed with nothing but your skill and wit.
우러러보아 그래야지.
As I admire your achievements,
모두가
you'll find hopeless.
살아가지 않겠나.
옳은
I fully
말이지.
expect GMU to be like the end boss of this Canto. Like there's no way she's not. Of course,
입지가 얄팍해졌던
no one could have
사시가에서
possibly foreseen
마땅한 세가도 없이
that the declining Shi family
가주자리를
would produce the next
차지하리라고는
hierarch after all.
누구도 상상하지
Especially
못한
someone
일
without a proper
아니었겠는가.
아, 그렇게
Oh,
생각하진
That's not what I
않았답니다.
had intended to convey, venerable GMU.
기분이
If I had
상하신
offended you,
거라면
by any chance,
아닐세.
worry not.
틀린
you
거
have
하나 없이
spoken
옳은
true.
말이었으니 공시가문의
I understand that
도량이
if
깊은
all thanks to the
덕분인
Kong
것
family's
누구보다
generosity that I
내
could
잘
rise.
아네.
I know better than
자네들이
anyone that
마음만
could have easily
먹었다면
eliminated me
내가
before I had the chance
가주자리에
to
앉기
ascend to the
전부터
hierarch.
쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 공가의 입지를 더
And you would have
돈독히
done
가지고
so
싶었다면 충분히
had you
그랬을
wished to further
걸세.
solidify the Kong family's position here.
오히려 우리는 가주대전의
In
예상치
fact, our
못한
hearts are
결과에
truly stirred by the
감복하였어.
most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war.
그 공정하지 않았을
You have clutched
환경에서
victory with nothing but
지혜로운
wisdom.
전략을 세워
All odds were
1등을
against you.
쟁취하여 서불어
Not to
이번에도
mention,
우리를
we are
물심양면으로
greatly
도와줘
appreciative of all
고마운
this
마음이 크네.
so graciously provided us.
그런 말 마시게.
Favorite
나야말로
compliments.
이 변변치
I am only honored that you saw
못한
any
재주나마 나눌
uses
수
from my
있어서
insignificant tricks.
다행이지. 공원의
After
무궁한
all,
번영을
our
바라는
collective
건
pursuit is to
이곳의
prolong
모두가 매한
the
가지
eternal
아닌가.
prosperity of Hongwan, is it not?
할머니, 이번에도 새로운
Grandma,
판을 만드는
Are you
건가요?
making new boluses?
그래, 보가.
Indeed, live by you.
받은 업을
There is
갚아야 하니
karma to be
말이야.
repaid.
저도
Do I have to
계속 같이 와야 하는
come in
거예요?
here with you, Grandma?
할머니.
그래,
Yes.
이건
Beautiful
네가
scenery will
앞으로
not be
계속
complete without you
지켜봐야
as its witness.
완성되는 절경일 테니.
동록은 이곳에 꾸준하게
You have frequented this place.
거듭했던
Regularity,
곳인가?
huh?
네,
Yes.
할머니가 제
Grandmother
손을
often brought me
이끌고
here to play.
이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든.
Oh,
너희가
are you guys
잠깐
done
멍
collectively
때리는
spacing
동안
out?
내가
I've been
또다시
thinking while you
생각을
were gone.
해봤는데만 꽤 흥미로운
I've come up with
상상을
something
했다고
quite
했어.
interesting.
제한 시간이 끝났을
Oh.
때
So to the
순위를
second round, they decided that only
이
time's up.
분명
I'm sure there are
이렇게
candidates out there coming up
생각하는
with
후보자도
strategies
있을
like
거야. 적당한 양의
collect a moderate amount of
동정만
points,
모은
find a nice
후에
hidden corner to lie low,
장소에서
wait until everything
볼 수가
blows
있어.
over. We might just make just might walk away with decent rank. Know what I mean?
불안한 요소도 많지만
There are many points of failure to
전투에
that.
자신 없는
But
후보자들에겐
it
유효한
would indeed be
전략이긴
an appropriate strategy. Candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat,
그러니까 말이야.
right?
하지만
Here's the thing.
기껏 관객들을
We're gonna make for such a
불러모아
boring
중계까지
show if
하고
most of the
있는데
candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game.
있으면
I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance.
아마 분명
There must be. At the very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on. You guys hear that?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로.
Well, it looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end.
잠깐뿐이지만
Now the trip was pretty
즐거운
strange to get by
대화였어.
you.
하지만
But I don't think you're the one who should
이곳에서
hold the most
동전을
points.
가장 많이 가져야 해서 대전이 끝났을 때
Once the game's end, hope
서로
we'll all
원하는
find what
걸
we came
얻을 수
here for.
있기를.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 자이긴 했지만
We weren't planning on sticking with him for the entire round, but
좀
yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh?
갑작스럽긴 하네요.
Guess it's better than a full-on betrayal.
이대로
We're
헤어져도
separate ways just like that.
괜찮은 걸까요?
자잘에 신경 쓸
No
시간이
time to spare
없을
worrying
것
about him.
천원
Attention!
3시 방향으로 전력
Full speed
질주한다.
sprint toward the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go!
어?
What?
뭔데?
This is what's going
이거
on.
알려주고 뛰라고 싶어.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터
Ice forward. The walls are rising from the floor. When the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, steadily explaining the situation.
자,
Let's keep
이쯤에서
things interesting with a new
규칙입니다.
rule.
후보자들이
This
너무
one's for you,
신중하게
dear viewers.
움직여서
You must have been bored out of your
지루하셨을
minds with how
관객분들을
safe the candidates are
위해
playing
지금부터
things.
일정 시간마다
Starting now,
후보자들이
walls are going to
머물 수
start
있는
closing off
공간이
rooms and
계속 줄어들어갑니다.
corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히
Somehow ended up in a trap. If somehow end up trapped in a room, you fail to make it into the shrinking arena, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course.
역시
That looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's try not to push your luck and get yourselves stuck between walls, okay? One hell of a cleanup job that has to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. Began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise on the floor. Host snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time.
간발의 차로 넘어져서
Looks like you didn't make it. You were so close to, and ouch. I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Bum, bum, bum. Why do all these people have no heads? Okay, we got 3 more coins. Second temporary alliance.
내가 여기
We're
떠나기
just gonna get
전에
a fist to her face before we
꼭
leave this
후려치고만.
place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but simply did not have the time to sit still. I thought they had been training. Got no choice but to keep on running. Honglu. Place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious?
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은
Grandmother
것을
really
알고
knew a lot
계신
about
분이었어요.
boluses.
이곳을 쉴 수
Every
없이
time I was here, I would
진두지휘하면서
always watch her take command of the
연구원들께
room,
지시를 내리셨죠.
gracefully bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers.
그래서 보고
But
있기에
no, it
무료하진
wasn't
않았던
drab
것
or
같아요.
tedious, and
떠올려 보니
looking back on it,
할머니가 이곳으로
whenever
가자는
grandmother summoned me to
말씀을
visit
하셨을
this place
때마다
together, I
조금은
think I felt a bit of happiness.
들었던 것 같네요.
Why?
그건
That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop, stop. Saw something up ahead.
한 명인 것 같다.
Figure up ahead. Solo.
세가에서 떨어져 나간
Hopefully she's a
후보자를
candidate who's
죽였거나
been separated from her clan.
혼자라면
Should
손쉽게
be easy
동전을
points
얻어낼
for
수
us if
있을
that's the
테니.
case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. She really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Don't worry, Otis.
저와 안면이
I am
있는
acquainted with her.
분이시네요.
However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Lin Dayu,
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자.
the bodyguard of a Zhu family candidate.
대호, 왜
Why are
혼자
you here
이곳에
all alone,
남겨져
다유?
있어? 신기하네. 방금까지 네
다유?
생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
How funny. I was just thinking about you. You?
오라버니?
For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Hong Lu, disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의
Must have alarmed
경계를
you
산
all.
모양이군요.
Apologies.
벽이
The
갑자기
walls came out of
나타나서
nowhere. Excuse me. The inattentiveness has separated me from the
제
rest of the
부주의로
clan.
인해 새가 그럼
So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is?
있는지도 모르.
No.
하지만 여기에 있다가
But a different candidate
다른
finds you here
후보자들을
alone.
마주치기라도
비록
They
새가의
attempt to
이론에
eliminate.
불과하더라도
So I am but a
제거해야겠죠.
follower, because it would be beneficial for them
그
to do.
편이
대호, 그럼
다유,
이곳에서
and
계속 네가 따르는
Have you
자를
been waiting
기다리고
here all
있는
along?
거니?
Waiting for the one you followed to return? Yes.
네, 저도 모르게
Suppose I
믿고
did.
싶었나
A
봅니다.
belief that if I simply waited in the same
잃어버린
place,
자리에서
separated,
가만히
would
기다리고 있으면
eventually come back from me.
그럴 리 없지.
A foolish belief.
공간은 점점
The arena is
줄어들고
constantly
있고
shrinking. I
고작 한
wouldn't
명을
take the risk
찾기
of
위해
coming back here
위험을
just to pick up a
무릅쓰고 다시
straggler.
돌아오진 않을 그렇군요.
Of course, they
맞는
wouldn't.
말씀입니다.
The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다
I
조금 더
suppose
유리할
it
수도
says that you have
있었겠군요.
a certain advantage over other candidates.
이 장소가
You're more familiar
누구보다
with this
익숙할
place than anyone
테니까요.
else, are you not?
예전에도
Silence
지금처럼
again.
끝까지
Like then.
아무것도 말해주지
Like when you
않으셨죠.
refused to tell me anything.
공멸일 이후
In all those years, I was in your
오라버니를
service after the
모셔야 했던
complete annihilation of the Kong family.
긴 세월 동안에
보고라버니.
Bayou, Big Bro Bayou, here, here.
아휴, 오늘도 왜 이렇게
What happened now?
울상이야?
Looking so glum again.
오늘은 오라버니가
They're gonna play
좋아하는
the game you
존재를
like today, right?
했잖아. 아니면
Now don't tell me,
오라버니한테
are those
또
meanies
못되게
back at
구는
it again?
사람들이 있어?
I kicked their butts with this new move I learned yesterday.
선생님께 새로운 아니야. 괜찮아, 대호.
No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu.
다들 나한테 왜
I still
그런
don't
말을
understand
하는지는
why they say
아직도
those things,
모르겠지만
but
그래도 언젠가는
I think I could be their friend one day.
사이가 좀
보호도련님,
Young Master Bayou,
사모님이 어디
do you know the
계신지
whereabouts of the
아시나요?
venerable Jiamu? I should be able to laugh her a little bit.
오신다고 했어.
Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. Actually, very urgent.
이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데
I need more of those boluses to maintain his body.
아무래도
But she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her. I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... Oh. At the claw. I mean, the kid just got fucking murdered by a claw. Are you okay? He's got split in half, Honglu. What do you think? Big bro, hide behind me.
이 사람
He's not from Hongwan.
아니야.
자신의
I see.
복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지
She must not have
일주일이
discarded her
넘어갔다.
clone for over a week. Clone?
어리석기.
Foolish girl. I warned her time and again that either the clone, the clone brain, or the original must be discarded within the week of production. Things that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind.
할머니,
Grandma, is there anything we could do for her?
머리는
The head
금기를
would not
어긴 자를
suffer those who
절대로
have broken their
살려두지
taboos.
않아. 그들이 무서운 이유는
This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us.
언제
They are always
어디서든
watching,
나타나기
always
때문이야.
primed to appear no matter where you are.
밥을 먹다가
And as you eat,
잠에 든
and as you
순간에
slumber, even as you are wed,
금기를
circumstance matters not. Context is
맥락을 신경 쓰지
taboo
않고
is
찾아와
broken.
형을
You will be there to
집행하지.
carry out the sentence,
마치
almost as if they
그러한
are
자연 현상이
the
있는 것처럼
executors of the natural law.
이만 가자꾸나.
Let us leave here by you.
오라버니 함부로 만지지
Careful,
마.
don't touch her.
이미
I think she's gone,
쉬지 않는 것 같아.
not breathing. But look,
그래도
her eyes are still open.
이렇게 눈은
I want to help
감았으면
her
좋겠어.
close her eyes.
마지막
Too
것
cruel and sad for her to be all alone,
아무도 남지 않은
in her
이
final
당신을
moments,
바라보는 건
looking at this lonely
슬프잖아. 오라버니
by you. Come here again tomorrow, then again the day after.
오고 어차피
Grandma brings me here every day
할머니가
anyway.
나를 데려올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도
It's gonna happen whether I want to or not.
왜
Why
그런
would you
말을
say
하는
such a
거야?
thing, Dayu?
왜냐하면
Because whenever I
오라버니를
see
보고
you,
있으면
I
꼭
see
금방이라도
the face of someone who's just
세상을
about ready
떠나버릴
to
것
leave
같은
this world
표정이란
forever.
말이야. 알았지?
Okay?
나 혼자
Promise
이곳에
you won't leave
남겨두면
me
안
alone
되는
in
거야?
here.
나도
I'm just as scared of
이곳이
this place
무섭고
as you are.
막막해.
Feels too big, too vast. But
오라버니와
by thinking
연놀이를
about
할
playing a
생각을
few,
하면
flying kites with you, it
그래도
makes
조금은 괜찮아질
it all makes
수
you feel a
있단
little
말이야.
better.
제적일이구나.
The restructuring day has begun, it seems.
제적이를 나를
I hate these restructuring days.
종소리도
Hate the
듣기
sound of those
싫고요.
bells.
보가
Rest easy, little
우리는
Bayou.
제적일과는
These restructuring days will not touch us. Dangwangyan only expands, never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Grandma?
할머니, 언젠간
Think
대관원이
당관이
바뀔
안
수도
괜찮-
있을까요?
What has prompted this question?
연유로 그러냐?
왜냐하면
Because
이 대관원이
I want Dangwon to... Oh! Falling, oh, they're falling from the sky!
괜찮아요?
Are you okay? I don't think they're okay, Honglu.
잠깐 멈춰주세요.
Stop the palanquin!
이 사람을
Please, please help me pull him up. He's gonna fall.
예.
What?
예?
I'm sorry?
저자는 이미
Young master, it's too
불렀습니다.
late for him.
저희가
Helping him now won't do any.
저렇게
How can I
고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게
turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there, in pain.
도와주세요. 제발요.
Please help me pull him up, please.
보가.
Little Bayou.
너는 저들을 모두
Cannot save
구할
them,
수 없을 거란다.
let alone everyone.
그럴 땐
You cannot save everyone.
어설프게
It is wiser
구하지
to not
않는
try at
편이
all.
이롭지.
알아요.
No,
모두를 구할
I
수가
know I
없어.
can't save everyone, but
그래도 저렇게 제
at least
눈앞에서
this one
떨어지고
person
있는
who's about to
사람만이라도
fall. Please.
지난 제적일 때도
You struggled to move
넌
past this during
이곳을
the
곧바로
last
지나치지
restructuring day as well.
못하더구나. 그래서
So has your struggle
이
managed to
행동으로
save even a
목숨을
single
구한
life?
이가 있었느냐?
No.
아니요. 그래도요.
Still,
할머니.
Grandma, still.
그래도요.
그러거라.
Quiet then.
깨닫는 편이
It'd be much better for you to
이럴수록
learn this lesson early.
왜 그러니 보?
What is it, little Bayou?
잘못
I must have been
봤나
mistaken.
봐요.
Thought I saw someone watching me. It's a memory faded. Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? Visions? The memories I never wish to see again?
옛날 장면들이
Wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸.
Did you see that too?
당신들.
But what kind of...
단테.
Dante.
좀 전에
Perhaps this is
이야기했던
another
능력의
feature of the
확장에
previously discussed
이런 것도
expansion of your ability.
포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
Does that mean I could show our sinners past to non-sinners too? It's totally out of my control.
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는
That
없지만
possibility cannot be entirely
그렇게
dismissed,
완전한 무작위로
but it is
접근하지는 않아도
unlikely that
되죠.
your ability to activate no
조건이
discernible
있을
pattern.
겁니다.
There must be a condition that must first be met.
기준이 뭘까요?
Wonder what that might be.
아까
When you from earlier seemed unaffected by it.
해볼 수 있는 추측은
Possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotion. The visions,
수감자들에게
even when they activated
발현되던
for the sinners,
평온한
brought
상태에서
on by certain
이루어지진
emotional
않았다고
triggers.
봅니다. 그렇다면
Such a case,
수감자의
individual who is
감정이
part of a powerful
고조되는데
memory, like causes the
영향을
sinner's
끼칠
emotional
정도로
state to
강렬하지요.
drastically spike, could
그
trigger a
안의
resonant
인물이라면
effect. Honglu,
대호,
Dayu,
네가 그리 말했는데도
I ended up leaving you all alone in
결국 너를
Dangwon-yon,
대관원에 혼자 남겨두게
spite of your
되었네.
pleading.
그러니까
your
너의
resentment
원망은
is justified.
정당해.
제가 듣고 싶은 건
You know that's
그런
not what
말이
I
아닌
wanted
거
to hear.
아시지 않습니까? 그날
Nothing.
이곳에서
You
무슨
refuse
일이
to tell me
있었는지
anything about what
조금 더
happened here
이야기하지
on that
않고
day. Your only
그저
response,
웃기만
a
하셨죠.
smile. I see that hasn't changed. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu.
그날 이후 대부분의
After that
시간을
day,
대관원에만
wasted your days
처박혀서
away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dangwon-yon, never leaving its premises once.
제 물음은 핑계
When I
좋은 웃음을
inquired,
지으면서
only
얼버무리고
make a starry smile, not giving me an answer all the same.
그러다가 돌연히
But one day,
대관원을 떠난다
completely out of the
하셨죠.
blue, said you'd be leaving Dangwon-yon.
공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건
Weren't the only one who lost those who reported to
오라버니뿐만이
them in
아니었는데.
annihilation of the Hong family. In fact,
아니,
did you ever truly care about anyone?
애초에 오라버니가
Or the silence. Questions were sharp and foreign. Honglu made no attempt to make excuses, denying her accusation.
맞아, 대호. 나보다는 네가
You're right,
겪은
Dayu.
아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야.
You must have suffered so
헤아릴
much
수
worse than I
없을
have.
만큼.
So much so that I can't even begin to imagine it.
하지만
But even if you
설사
were to
네가
learn of
모든
everything
걸
that
알게
happened,
된다고 한들
what will that knowledge do
그
to heal your
지식이
pain?
네 아픔, 괴로움도
All this
즐거움도
suffering, all this
전부
joy,
찰나에
they're
불과한
just
거야.
moments, bound to be
그저
lost in
흘러갈
time.
뿐이었으니
Trying to catch what is destined to slip
흘러간
away
걸
will only
잡으려
bring
해도
pain to your heart.
잡을 수 없어
Nothing more.
마음만 괴로워질 뿐.
알고 있어요.
No.
하지만 제가
What I
무엇보다
really couldn't
견딜 수
bear was,
없었던 건
it's
무엇이
just what
오라버니를
happened to you that,
죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요.
apologies, I must have lost myself for a moment.
주인도 아닌
It
다른
was
후보자에게
improper of me
이런
to show
감정을
such emotion to a
드러내는 건
candidate who's not my
옳지
master,
않은 일이었습니다.
or even a relative.
무례를
Please
용서하세요,
excuse my impotence.
오라버니.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데.
I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving?
꽤 많은 시간이
Enough time has
지체되었습니다.
passed. The walls
머지않아
begin invading this space
이곳에도
soon.
벽이 올라올
대호, 네가 괜찮다면
Dayu,
우리랑 같이
how
움직이겠어?
about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course.
보차 노이를 만날
Listen until we run
때까지만이라도.
into Big Sis Baochai again.
그건 연민을
That's me a
적선하시는
pinch of
건가요?
pity?
오라버니.
아니,
No.
혼자서
Because this
이곳은
place is too
위험하니까.
dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께
I
다닌다면
travel with you. Will I
아까와 같은
see more of those
기이한
bizarre
환영을
visions?
글쎄.
Well, I don't know.
그건 내가 아니라
That was a
관리자님의
manager's power,
힘이라서.
not mine.
네가 계속 보는
I'd
걸
like to
권하고
recommend
싶진
against going through
않지만
more of these visions, but I won't stop
말리진
you.
않을 거야.
그럼
And please
실례하겠습니다.
excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되진
I will try my
않도록
utmost to not be a burden to you. Ooh, I still have Baja Blast. I think I will. Chamber of the Fin.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데 들어가 보는 편이 좋으려나요?
The suspicious looking door to the side. You check out what's inside? Yeah.
네가 결정하던가.
Your choice, self-appointed class
반장이라면서?
president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
뭐 그럼
Well, alright.
들어가 보죠.
Head right in then. What? She just closed the door?
그래,
Yeah,
자연스러웠어,
smooth move
이스.
is
이대로
smooth
그냥
move
아무
is she.
일도 없다는 듯이
Let's
돌아서서
pretend none of that
가는 거야.
happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened?
아니,
I
저는
don't.
이럴 줄
I just
몰랐어.
didn't expect that, you know? Does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of no backseats? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런 한
My oh
후보자와 그
my!
세가가
A certain candidate and his
수수께끼
client
방문을
elected to
열었지만
bravely open a mysterious door,
속전속결로 닫아버린
only to
거군요.
immediately slam it shut in fear.
민망할까봐 실명은
Right.
언급하지
So,
않겠으나
I won't name names,
제거의 기회를
on account of it being a rather
드리겠습니다.
embarrassing display of spinelessness. But hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that.
관리자 다리!
Manager Esquire, we must open the door once again, post haste! An agile craven we shall be made should we not act swiftly. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. Did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을
I
열기
don't know.
싫어지는
That almost makes it
바람인데.
worse.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는
Might seem
것처럼
like-
들려도 사회자가
Might
하는
seem like
말에는
the host is
항상
there just to
정보가
make
있었어요.
some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has at least one grain of truth.
들어가죠.
Check out what's inside.
무엇인지
We don't know
왜
what's waiting
여기에
for us.
저런 게 있는지는
There, let's actually face it.
직접 맡아.
Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저거 세목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려
Same
있다.
type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging. Another demonstration of Rousseau's impeccable observation skill.
정말이네요.
Ah, you're right. Why is it wearing a coin?
목에 동전이
그렇다면 정황상
Given the circumstances,
저
probably getting that
괴물을
coin by
잡으면
kicking this monster
저
to the curb,
동전을 얻을
right?
수 있다는 거겠지?
I repent. Eternal repentance. Desire only to repent. Eternal repentance. Thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. Sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은
It's certainly
아니네요.
not abnormal being. Yeah,
네,
that's what Dante just
방금까지
said.
단테 씨가
Honglu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은
They're people.
송원의 죄인들이죠.
Hongwan's condemned howled madly as they charged us.
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디요? 어디 숨?
저쪽에
He's
있어.
going for them.
누구도 생겼으면 달리라오.
That was still. Oh, chain battle. Not it.
헤어내리.
그 산내 마침표를
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 감파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명된 것 같습니다. 다행이군요. 비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하고 있죠.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
깨우치시게.
불쌍하게 울고지.
어머, 놀랐어?
다음 목표
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
이제 깨우치시게.
Sorry. With a simultaneous click, pointing weapon against condemns the necks, tied to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은
Many candidates must have realized by now.
동전은
This game provides its contestants many ways to obtain those precious coins.
그 방법은
To gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or, haha, the other candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said.
홍원의 죄인이라니.
Condemned to Hong Wan?
그게 무슨
What is the
소리인가?
implication of that particular choice of nomination?
예전에 어르신들께서 제게
Years ago,
들려주신
the
여러
elders had
가지
told me
옛날
of many
이야기들이 있었어요.
old fables and legends.
그리하여
Then,
얼굴
the
위로는
rooster's
달개
crest is
벼시 돋고
crafted over the village.
다리 아래로는
Goat's hooves,
염소의 굽이 움직이고
goat's hooves move beneath the legs.
고목이 자라게
Old
되었으니
trees' branches extend from the arms.
대관원은
Thus,
영원
closer
무궁의
Dongguanyan
한
grows to
걸음 더
boundless
가까워진
eternity.
환에 대한 실험을
Oh,
말하는 것이요?
oh, Captain Ahab, thank you for the follow. Don't gaslight me. Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus technology, is it?
직접 본 적은 없지만
Oh, hit 180, yay!
대관원의 지하 어딘가에는
Haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Dongguanyan.
들은 적이
Built to
있어.
research secretive and valuable boluses.
그 실험을
A
죄인들을 상대로 벌였던
prisoners.
거군. 적지 않은
Not
날개에서
exactly unique practice
심심치
among
않게
kings.
벌이는 일이긴 하지. 모든 화는
Spotlights of the Onyx. Yeah, am I the evil here?
더 시작되는 것 같습니다.
Stop my thought. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune.
분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로
I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hong Wan
이런
originally
모습을
sought
바라고
is
시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
now. Original definition.
보고라 보니 왜 이렇게
What took you so
늦었어?
long, Big Bro Bayou?
미안.
Sorry.
오늘은 가모님의
Ian Moo's
실험이 늦게
experiments went on
끝났어.
for longer than planned.
좋겠다.
That's so cool.
나도
I want to see
저기
what they do
하는
in there
실험
too.
보고 싶어. 왜 흉만
Not fair.
들어가?
Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too.
난
I'm
배우러
not
가는 게 아니야.
going in there to learn anything.
그럼
How come?
모르겠어.
I don't know.
그냥 보는 거야.
I'm just there to watch.
이상하다.
That's weird. Kind of like you have to work or anything like we do.
걱정 없이
Live a
살 수
nice,
있을 텐데.
live a nice life, bro.
가문의 옥이라서 그런가?
Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family.
야, 가환.
Hey, Gia Hwan.
그런
I
말
knew
쓰는
it was
건 안
Gia
좋다고
Hwan.
말했지.
I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I?
했는지 보여줘.
Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday? Sorry, I won't do that again.
처음부터 나. 아무튼
Anyways,
오늘은
today
공놀이를
we're gonna
하자.
play a ball game.
공을 서로
Here's how it
차서
works.
땅에 떨어뜨리지
Let's
않는
start by kicking
사람이
this
이기는
ball
거야.
at each other. One who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를
What's the point of
왜 해?
a game like that?
어?
Because it's fun, duh.
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
I want to play a bolus making game.
모래들이랑
Gather a bunch of sand and
나뭇잎이랑
pebbles and leaves,
씨앗을 섞어서
feed to make a bolus.
최고의 환을 만드는
Best
사람이
bolus
필요해.
wins.
안 돼.
What can do?
임씨와
Remember, I'm from the
가시가의
Lim family.
아이들이라면
You guys are
성부
from the
있게
Gia
놀아야지.
family. Originally, the noble family shouldn't play a nerdy game like that.
형도
Big
낄래?
bro, wanna come play with us?
화나
Oh, little
안타깝지만
Juan.
나는 그 엄숙한
Sorry.
경기에 낄 처지가 못
Much as I'd like
되겠다.
to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. Sure, that's how
내가
much older
가면
he was.
규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐.
I was gonna give both of you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Not right.
가환, 너
Yeah,
일부러
Juan.
빠지려고 그러는 거지.
Trying to pull out of the game, aren't you?
알았어.
Fine. Let's play that
공놀이가
ball
끝난
making game once we're
다음에는
done with the
환
ball game.
만들기 놀이를 하자. 그리고
Tomorrow,
내일은
we'll play whatever Big Bro buy you every game
좋아하는
is.
놀이를 하는
How's
거야.
that for a plan, huh?
나는
I'm good at anything, really.
그래도
What do you
오라버니가
want?
좋아하는 게
Here's some
하나 정도
homework for
있을
you.
거 아니야.
See tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만.
I understand that maybe letting the patience get the better of me, but
지난번에 언질한
how
그 13번째
certain are you about the
학습에
plan
대한
regarding the 13th branch of the
정말 자신
Snowpack?
있는 것이오?
13th?
언제 내가 실패한 것을
Have
본
I ever let
적이
you down?
있는가? 가문의 힘은 흙수에서 비롯되는 것.
Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heisho they wield.
예로부터 12무리만
Yet,
존재하여
ever since the olden days,
흙수가 제한적이지.
there have been but 12 branches of them.
좀처럼
This is what
가문 간의 균형이
maintains this
깨지기
stalemate between
힘들지.
the great families.
흙수들은 분명 대관원의
Yes, the
그림자이자
Heisho are the shadow of Dong
탁월한
Wanyan,
선발이지만
most
무결하지는
dexterous and
않다는
capable
것은
limbs, yet
자네도 알지
they have their
않느냐?
failings. Immense physical
인간적으로
cost follows their
폭발하는
explosive strength.
그
Want to see the
사령,
roost?
흙수를 잠시 소유한다고
Even if
해도
you wield a Heisho
그
pack,
수를
it is difficult to
늘리기는
expand their
어렵지.
numbers, as the population
흙수의
is strictly
수는
controlled by the
각
Heisho,
흙수의 선인들이 엄격하게
herein of each
관리하고
branch.
있지. 그래. 아무도 새로운
No one could
흙수의
even attempt to
탄생을
create a new
시도조차
branch,
하지 못했던
but the Heisho's
이유는
herein have concealed their unique bolus
그
recipe.
흙수환의 도제 하지만 내게는
That I am wise in the ways of bolus making, armed with the Zirian's insight, with help from the Kong family, certainly a viable endeavor. Kong family once led the forefront of the medical sciences through bioengineering achievement. And now, you know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications. Superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, there are only subjects of study and research. Various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. Each core will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues. One day, may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Hongguan hides many valuable secrets. They're often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within a territory even led into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open. I'm assuming the ruins are like underground. For the city to fear Hongguan, fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. Power that perhaps a new branch of Heisho with mass production capability provide. Do you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. Ruth, we received news from the doctors that we had managed to conceive a child. Thus, we were to coincide the event of our discovery of this new, auspicious path toward what once considered an impossibility. Not be a happy cause for all of Dangguanyan? No. Hongguan to rejoice? If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word. Us Kong family shall provide. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted. I'll prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life.
오늘은 이만
Seems to
돌아가자꾸나
be a
보가.
good time to return home for the day, a little by you.
할머니,
Grandma,
왜
why do you look
그리
so happy today?
기분이 좋아?
우둔한 태여가
The doltish
공들여
fish has
준비한
snagged the
미끼를
bait
잘
I have been
물어서
preparing for a long
그렇단다.
time.
못본
My
척하기에는
offer must have been far too
내
tantalizing
제안이
for them to simply let
지나치게
it pass.
탐나는 것이여. 제 아무리 인자함으로
Long
꾸미고
family's
있다
pretentious
한들
overconfidence remains a
공시가의
marker
오만
for their
방자함은
bloodline.
가문의
They have done
내력으로
well hiding
남아있는
it
게
underneath the veil of
틀림없는 것이지.
generosity. One's nature cannot be overcome. I knew.
자, 걸음을
Now let us
바삐하자꾸나.
hurry.
선인들께서
The revered
기다리시겠.
Ziaren await us. Then Dayu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. The ball game. Fell into a brief contemplative silence as she still seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory.
그날은
I remember you
오라버니가 이겼지요.
won that game.
몸을 쓰는
I remember it
놀이에서
because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of
오라버니에게 졌던
physicality.
날이라 모래가 몸에
I remember
잔뜩 묻고
being covered head to toe in sand.
가환이
I remember Jiawan
손바닥에 난 색채기가
whining about that
따갑다고
little scratch on his hand.
울상을 짓고
그랬었구나.
So we did. Ugly muttered as though he was talking about something that happened eternity ago. Sayi shook her head, picking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째
The
흑수.
Sertif Heisho branch.
그것이 무엇이죠?
What is it? Has to do
역시
with a taboo, doesn't it?
금기와 관련된
대요.
Dayu.
아주 옛날에도
Much time has
그랬었지만
passed since then, but
네가 어떤 것을
no matter
물어도
what question you ask me,
또
no
내가
matter what
어떤
reply I
것을
give,
대답해도
it would not be the answer you.
그게 네가 원하는 답은 아니야.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
That is not up for you to decide.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데
Never find.
무얼 위해
Why
얻고자
even
하는
try to
거니?
gain it? For what?
나는 그 물음에
That is
의미가
why I
없다고
always replied
대답했단다.
that your questions such
그러니
meaningless
지켜만
ink.
볼 뿐이고.
That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay of seeing all these memories? Honglu took his head to the side, curiously, though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는
I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm
신경한
okay with it or not.
느낌이네요.
This feels
잊으려
unfamiliar.
했던 기억도
It
아니었고
wasn't a memory I wanted to forget,
그렇다고 해서
nor was it a
다시
memory I
떠올리고
wanted to
싶은
recall
기억도
anyway.
아니었거든요. 그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나
Emotions I felt
기분은
then feel so
전부 멀어져서
distant.
지금은 마치
I feel like
위에서
I'm looking down at
내려다보고
them
있는
from somewhere so
느낌이에요.
high up.
그래서 괜찮냐는
But I don't know what
것은
to say to a question like,
무엇라 답해야
"Are you
할지
okay?"
모르겠네요. 저에게는
Because I have
더
nothing
이상
more to
변할 게
change.
없으니까요.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아.
Hazard that memory.
가모라는 자가
It was Jiamu who first made the
13번째
suggestion of
흑수에
researching the
관한
13th
먼저
Taisho
제안한
branch.
모양새구나. 하지만 공씨 가문도
However,
실험을
it
원했던
also
모양으로
appeared that the
보인다.
desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. But it
문패에
didn't
적혀
seem
있던
like they were
것처럼
driven mad of
탐욕에
greed like
미쳐
the
있다는
plaque
생각은
suggested.
들지 않네요.
Certainly had ambition. I
욕심을
won't deny
부렸다는
that.
건 부정할 수 없어.
맞아요.
Right?
느낌뿐이지만
And now I only have this vague feeling to go on,
홍원을
but
진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어.
that they really wish the best for Hongwan.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는
What I have
해를
come to realize
살면서
in my
느꼈던
almost
것은
30 years of life in
인품과 성정이
that it is
너그러운
exceedingly rare to
지도자를
find a leader who
만나는
is generous in both
건 쉽지
character
않은
and temper.
일이라는 것이었습니다. 대부분의 사람은
Let's
타인에게
refuse to
기회를
give anyone
주지
other than
않고
themselves a chance.
눈앞에 가진
Everyone's so
것을
blinded to everything.
더욱 움켜쥘
their profit.
뿐이었죠. 하지만
For the
제가
people of the Kong
기억하는
family,
본가의
at
사람들은
least the ones I remember,
적어도
thought to give others a
기회를 주시려는
chance, very
분들이셨습니다.
least.
입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가
It was only by their
그나마
support that
호위
our
가문의
Lin
자리까지
family,
올라올 수 있었던
formerly
것도
so insignificant,
출신이
to
아닌
become a family of
실력만으로
guards
호위를 선발한
because they
덕분이었으니까요.
prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births.
하지만 공가가 멸문한
Once the
뒤로는
Kong family was
그
eradicated,
견고한 4대
every
가문
family other than
외에는
the four
그나마
pillars
있던
lost
기회조차
any means
모두
of upward
박탈당했죠.
nobility.
그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이
So when I heard that they were
모든 것이
simply
끝났다는
gone,
말을
all
들었을
because
때
they were blinded by greed, I felt as though
아직 어린 시절이었음에도
I was just a child then.
그때
But I
느꼈던
vividly remember that
선명하게
crushing
남아 있습니다. 참담함.
feels devastation
이제는
because I no
내가
longer had
돌아갈
any
곳이
turn to.
그쪽도
Picked up the heavy hand.
어지간히 고생했네.
Been hard out here. Regardless of these revelations, however, family hierarch war was still ongoing. So Gregor, succulent words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising wall. First place is a mystery. We're not even at third yet. Oh, we only have 10. We're almost in third.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야. 대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 널 답답한 놈이지. 전투가 가능한 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
객체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요. 명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오. 그렇게 시원하게
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만
이런 처리 빠르게 하는
여기가 약점인 것 같아.
단순해서 좋군. 구조수가 어느 쪽인지 잘 생각해보라고. 성과를 갖고 돌아오면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해주지. 전투는 가는 만큼 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴. 이제 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Not very dog to talk. Okay, so they both kind of go. There are several talismans glued to the wall. Feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. See the passage? Take a moment to investigate. Find the wall so you can strange talismans. Oh, see the colors that match each the cardinal direction. Looks like we have to peel these talismans in correct order. After the talismans? I don't have any other option. Something written on a blue talisman to the west. Effectively indicating that this first talisman. I remove the talisman, the wall begins to shake. Could I remove next? Well, they're not shaking of greater intensity. Now the center. And south. Oh, got 2 coins out of it too. Must be Giabayu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the wall suddenly burst on the ground. Some are still with me. I don't think I'll get very far like this. Help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. I'm at last. Yay, Blade, you're finally home. Why'd it take so long? Over the entry card. I didn't have to take his coins. I'll hand over the card. This guy's pretty annoying. We don't have any reason to pick a fight with him. And we don't know how many fights we've got ahead of us. I feel like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, I hand him the used entry card. I guess I picked up something like that, but it turned out to be pretty useless. I was hoping this one would be better. Well, I guess I'll exchange your card for mine. I'll sit or keep it. Up to you. Oh, also, I picked up this weird bolus from another candidate. It seems a bit fishy to me, so I guess I'll let you take care of it. Well, that's all. Hey, I won't go so easy on you next time we meet, so watch yourself. So much to unpack about past couple of days. It's alright, at least you're home now. Oh, phone's dead. Art of artifact lost. Definitely King's heart-mending kill. Now that the less SP kills can SP. How about a red entry card? Maybe it opens up somewhere. Okay. I assume there's a book. Happy to be here though. Listen to the slime play Limbus. Yes, things are getting. Good. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. There, we see candidates standing around as though they've been waiting for something to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for the special game to come. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. There's a bolus currently in development here at H-Core. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently, you can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess if it's success or a failure. The candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. Oh, I don't like this. It's a slug. Those are candidate bets on failure. How many coins should we wager? I don't want to wager any of them. Gambling isn't worth the risk. Let's back out. 1,000,000 coins. Alright, we'll bet 3 coins. We bet 3 coins, and the other candidate bets 3 coins as well. Alright, let's check out what happens then. Prisoner swallows the bolus and immediately begins screaming with pain. He drops to the floor unconscious after wildly thrashing around for a minute. Damn it! Oh, what a shame. It was a failure. The candidate who bet on it being a failure would gain the coins. Also, here's a bonus coin for your boldness. The candidate who bet on it being a success, please submit your coins. Oh. Damn it. We're cooked. Yeah, there's 2 chambers of the condemned. Who would gamble? I knew I shouldn't have gambled. One speaks a hollow lamentation. The other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water surface, a reflection. The other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess augmentative qualities of H-Core. They'll most likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? The red spider lily. Pick the red spider lily. Flower transforms into a small bolus. The other flowers blossom in the air. Let the prisoners rest in peace. Move on, as paying our respects to the dead. Among allies lost HP, one ally has the least HP, and it deals more damage. Oh wait, flower in the mirror. Every turn start inflicts 3 rupture potency and 1 rupture count to all enemies apart rupture. Okay, that's decent. Right. So do these 2 extra battles, get some coins, and checkpoint.
재료가 잔뜩
Imagine gambling.
어디움? 어디 숨?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
Look like it. Off. I have no RAF. I have no RAF in my current loadout. Hi, pastry! Rahatia.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
This is bad, but that didn't lose any help on him. How many slime? How many slime? Because I didn't change it from last stream.
I'm Ike, commander of the Grail Mercenaries.
Ike is becoming up a lot.
효율적인 대체를 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Oh, pastry.
기계는 이베 발린 말살이 쉽게 하지
I
않아요.
think I probably already told you. But the new pastry costume slimes are in. Oh, yeah, there's 5 of them. If you type in !adopt, you have a higher chance of getting one of them. But you might also get one of the new Zelda ones
당신이
too.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다.
알아들을 수
제가 늘
없는
말씀드렸죠.
말투만 붙이면 딱
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Good Eva. Only 1 coin.
야음을 틈타.
Just adopt. That uses the check-in currency. You guys are fucking cute like that. Oh, that's not a pastry costume. That's a Zell in a dumpster.
대성공이야. 달은 신나. 노래 부를까?
But yeah, I did chocobo pastry. I did brunch pastry. I did GDO pastry. I did pirate pastry. And I did pastry box, pastry donut box. Yeah. It's funny because the one for the donut box one, I was able to find the same stock photo that you used for your actual costume.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, you know what? You can actually preview it if I do banner check.
끝내지.
Yeah, there they are. Obviously would have been the
효율적인
best
대처로
choice.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
More enemies.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
But I just to get port. Oh, I did see that on the The thing you did a music video the other day. I saw your forklift fucking costume.
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이
That goes in the
많다.
bussin'. It goes good. My voice is getting a little coarse after 2 hours, but probably have another 2 hours to go. Favorite costume is so good. F14. But it's just still going up for everyone. No, I'm supposed to have 17. I'm supposed to be in third. That's why you shouldn't gamble. Onward. Left, right, monk. Oh, Wing family. Okay, it's gonna be the zombie dude again.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
Someone here.
하필 지금
I have to run into a different candidate now of all times. He's King Sean of the Wang family.
부상을 입었군.
You're hurt.
누구한테
Who did
당한
this?
거지?
He accused. He it barely escaped him. Why did he have to come back? Preparing for Hong Wan like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return. But why now? Took almost all of my coins.
그자가 모은 동전.
Was he carrying many?
그래.
Yeah. The point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good.
난관이 가고.
We buy you.
우리가 이
Sacrificed so many of ourselves just for this day, for the family hierarch war.
너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게
Meanwhile,
지냈을 텐데
could have
뭐가
continued to live
아까워서 대전에 참가한
large
거야?
outside Hongwan. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want?
그 동전들
Please give me this
제발
coin.
나한테
Please.
넘겨주면 안 돼? 너는 어차피
Come on.
가져가 될
You don't even
생각도
care about becoming the hierarch.
너
Not
같은
like
게
someone,
가져가 되어서
not
뭘
like
한다고?
someone like you do anything with all that power.
맞는 말씀이긴
You're not
하네요.
wrong, but I'm
하지만
sorry.
동전은 못
I
드릴
don't
것
think I could give you
같아요.
my coin.
죄송해요.
잘 들어.
That's it. Listen up, rich boy. Some fellas think they're smart, proud of them about shit like that. You don't apologize to them, ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead.
몽둥이를 써봤자
Using a club would
저를
only grow the
미워하는
resentment
마음만 더
in
커질
her
뿐일
heart.
아니,
But it'll,
일단
at least it'll make you feel better.
후련해질 거 아니야.
제 마음은
I never needed to feel better.
언제나 괜찮았던걸요.
그럼
Then,
남은
I swear I'll use what
동원해서
remains of my clan. Take what is yours, Jin Baiyu.
네 것을
Seize my
빼앗아 다시
opportunity
기회를
once again.
잡겠어. 난 어떻게
I'm going to survive, no matter what.
고태여
I'm
독이
the zombie
등잔을
guy.
마시겠다면
You insist on drinking that poison chalice? Then we have no choice. Wayne King Sean stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
네.
Okay,
여러분들이
that's what you'd like to
그러시다면요.
do. She held two different eyes. One of Hong Lu, who was willing to let Lo carry him away. The others of Lin Daiyu, whirling with a kaleidoscope of emotion. Alright.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Might as well be zombies. Oh my god. Drop in a zero stack, take any damage and damage equal to rupture potent. Then expires. That's damage. Losing overtime and gain rupture point. Awesome. All I need to do is wing clashes. Oh, no, that time is reset to 0 for everything. Alright, go, go, go.
한심.
이 전투는 승리일 거예요.
Everyone. Rapture for everyone. And we just played.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
난 예상 못했나봐. 여기 걸어다니는 노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있어.
당장 손질하라옴.
She's in a later wave. Like, where is she?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
What the hell? I realize they're all thinking of sanity
숨통 끊기.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 농구 연습만 하는 거지.
이거면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
벽들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
놀랐어?
I see that. Very cool. Hi, Jan. How are you today?
이제 끌고 가도 될 것 같아.
빨리빨리 옮기시오.
Very cool. Like it's kind of staggered.
타깃 포착 1시간.
그간의 전투기는 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 적급한 조치였습니다.
마침표를.
There's a whole bunch of new ones, including 5 Zell raccoons in various trash locations. Very exciting.
예상 못했나봐.
엄청 추석네.
이제 끌고 가도 될 것 같아.
빨리빨리 옮기시오.
They're all guarding. I'm just gonna kill the other guy.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
엄청 추석네. 내 피가 배고파했어.
Oh,
잘
okay.
됐다.
Here's someone.
그치?
I think this is the main. Oh. Thanks. Ooh, what's that one of the new ones? Video pastry. Yeah, basically can't use any of creatures part of the wrath.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Not the hardest fight was Canto part either. Ciao! Chaos, ciao.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
I'll move or so why?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
What do you not have a rupture? Think about it.
숨통 끊기.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, okay. All we had to do is beat the hierarch to win. Everyone else is irrelevant. What if all battles were like that? We took Wayne King Sean's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만
Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... I fell here miserably, having accomplished nothing. They might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything. Be a proud sister to my little sibling.
무시하고 계속 가죠.
Come on, let's leave here and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is a death sentence. You don't understand. You value. You've done nothing but watch all your life. This fight defines our entire lives.
맞아요.
No,
저는 모를
I don't
거예요.
understand.
앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
Never will. Without a reply, she shambled out the hallways, weeping. So all that passivity. Talk about not getting angry. Was it because you're a nice guy, huh?
생각했던 것보다
You're more
어려운
difficult than I
사람이에요.
thought, Honglu.
홍씨.
공간이 줄어들면서
Am
앞으로도 점점
Getting more
다른
and more
후보자들을
likely.
만날 확률이
Getting more and more
높아지겠네요.
likely that we'll run into other candidates based around us strengths.
네. 그리고
Yeah.
확실해지는 것 같아.
Another thing. It's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be
같이요.
the Q.
그자겠구려. 최대한
Hope we
마주치지
never run
않기를.
into that guy.
아, 이게 이렇게
Oh,
되나요?
so that's it, huh?
이걸로
Have our
12번째
12th
탈락자가
elimination.
나왔습니다.
Yeah, then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones got to be a tough bunch.
그건 그렇고.
Anyways, certainly a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를
They were going to present the research to the public, huh?
네,
Yes,
맞아요.
they were. Difficult. I guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements.
뭐
Well, too bad the sweepers and the claws carved for everything.
죄다
And the
해주고
posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? You did not destroy the posters.
금기와
Once they are
조금이라도
put to task, they are extremely thorough of erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain
이 포스터에서
will lead to the
홍보하는
conclusion
실험과
that the experiment advertised in these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the
상관이
taboo.
되겠군요.
네? 그럼
But
어떻게?
then how?
단순합니다. 이
Simple.
실험은
Experiment is
공략의
unrelated to the
원인과는
annihilation of the
관련없다는
Kong
것이죠.
family.
가무라는 사람은 공실 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을
This
준비했다는
GMU must
것
prepare an entirely separate
자기는
experiment with
빠져나갈
Kong
수
family
있는
support
모종의 계략까지
with
꾸민
an
채로
escape plan just for herself too. Otter.
기억이 나요.
warm water.
저 홍보
I remember this
전까지
one.
발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠
How excited
있었죠.
everyone was the closer we got to the presentation.
공시가가 만드는 화는
Well, this is made by the Kong family, always before and beyond everyone's expectations after all.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까?
Venerable Jiamu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Baiyu to the...
이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에
I don't
대해
think
제대로
he's even
이해하지
old enough to
못할
understand
테고
what the experiments are
데려오는
for.
것도 번거로우실
Not to
텐데.
mention, it must be quite troublesome.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
Ask a question, obvious.
이 실험은
Experiment
앞으로
will define the
홍원의
destiny
운명을
of
좌우할
Hong
만큼
Wan itself.
중요한 그런 중대한 자리에는
Only right that the
마땅히
jaded
대관원의
Dong
옥이 있어야 하지
Yan
않겠느냐.
is here to witness such a great undertaking.
그렇군요. 그런데
이-
보옥도련님은
Huh. Now that I'm looking at young Master Baiyu,
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데
He'd look much
웃고
better with a
있는
smile on
모습이
his
훨씬
face.
보기 좋지
He's the
않을런지.
precious jade of the family.
그저 존재하는
His
것으로도
existence
가치가
itself is
있으니
precious.
때가
This
되면
jade
알아서
shall shine
빛이
when
날
the time is
것이야.
right.
자네가 신경 써야 할
Meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이
Right.
아니라
See what you
그
mean.
실험.
Not this
말씀이죠.
experiment.
그러고 보니 이제
That
정말
reminds
시간이
me
얼마 남지
that
않았네요.
we really don't have much time.
공시가의 세
Say that
가락은
every clan
하나도
under the Kong
빠짐없이
family is
기대에
quite
부풀어
excited about the
있다고
announcement.
그래,
Yes,
시간이
indeed.
얼마 안 남았어.
Time is
이제 머지않아.
time is nigh indeed. Oop. Attack. Target is defeated. Open sea. Counter each. After attack time. Nothing left.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Okay, the end of the game is nigh.
또다시 공간이
Stage
좁아지기
shrinks once again.
시작합니다.
Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh?
공간은 줄어들고
It shrinks and shrinks.
줄어들어서
Now it
이제
has
무대는
corralled the
한층
contestants
지하로
to the floor below
내려갔습니다.
to the basement.
흥미롭군요.
Things are really going to get
지켜보는
interesting from
모든
here on
분들,
out. So don't
긴장을
take your
놓지
eyes off
말고
the spectacle.
봐주시길 바랍니다.
여기는
This
어찌
place looks even
아까보다
more
보기가
deserted than the
생각보다
upstairs.
이 장소도
Looks just
실험실 같아
for the lab,
보이긴
but
하는데요. 뭐라는 곳이었던
wonder what they did
걸까요?
down here.
확실하게 다른 점
Notable difference is that there is nothing
이곳에
left in
남겨진
here.
것이 하나도 없.
네,
That is the
달리
correct
말하면
observation. This is
여기서부터
where it must have
시작되었을
begun.
겁니다. 금기와
Everything
관련된
that was connected
모든
to the
것이.
taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히
Number
줄어들고
of
있고
remaining candidates is still shrinking.
우리는
You'd
계속해서
only collect
동전을 모으기만 하면
Not
된다.
lose sight of our mission. No
목표를
matter what.
망각하지 말도록.
Orders gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we moved from room to room. Empty. Why are there so many empty rooms? No wisdom nor virtue can change the past, and the human connections and fate make strangers neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. You know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you. In fact, there are so many opportunities that one right under your feet in that hole. Who dare make the dark descent to claim the coin? The hole leads into a pitch black darkness, floating ruins. Don't need to go down there. That's probably a pretty risky trek. You need the coins, but it might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured, or even worse, killed? Jump in! Changes, but we have to take the risk. Oh. Regular, get 2 hit. Oh. We actually won. Gregor runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing in. See which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark. Then something large crumbles. You can only hear the contestants screaming. Girl Onyx. It Did something go wrong down there? Doesn't begin to worry. Gregor crawls out of the hole alone. There's a candidate didn't make it. Takes the coins Gregor picked up from the hole and continue on. Oh, damn, 6 coins?
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 주군.
I think I will fight these just to get my sanity up for the rest of the fight.
뒤따르죠.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
승부처.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Otis, please. Go higher. Otis, no! Let's thank you for the raid. Buyer for the Otis raid. Fuck him in. How was Sonic Adventure? Catch Ultra Ball. I don't have Pokemon here.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Was this your first stream playing the first game, or have you done other ones?
대단한 능력을 가지고
That was good.
제가 늘
I think it didn't
말씀드렸죠.
save. Rip.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
How far did you get? Second stream, 3 characters done. Nice, nice, nice. Which ones? Every time I always wanted to replay Sonic Adventure, but at the same time I'm like, then I have to play fishing levels.
버틸 자신 있어?
Sonic tells him Knuckles, nice, nice.
승객이 딱콩 한번 먹였어.
Good luck with the big ones. Fishing. No. Fishing is good, but the big fishing could be better. Don't remind me, I know. It's always big, that prevents me from replaying that game. Then just overworld a little bit. But at least E101 is good.
관리자. 우선순위를
Damn,
잘
that's probably one of the
분별해서
better stories.
잘난
Miss Gamma.
이 경로는
I do that one as a just chatting. Nice. Found more condemned to Hongwan in this. We're at a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks for more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came up with this shit. Deviants to consume it. They're all fucked in the head, all of them. Gamma best character in the game. No, Gamma really is. And Omega's also one of the better characters. And then a Sonic Battle. Gamma's such a good character flat out. I miss him. These poor people are all barely conscious. These terrible markings on the wall. Now a tragic tale of those who desperately desired this.
실험당한 죄수를
Putting
데려다
prisoners who
놓지를
experimented
않나.
on like some pawns in a game.
애초에 사람을
Experimenting
그딴 실험에
on
마음대로
it's
갖다 쓰는 것.
도시에서는 흔한 일이지.
so very common in it.
당장인 이놈
You don't need
저택에서도
to look
있었던
very
일이지
far, do
않나?
we? Same thing happened at your manor. Gamma replicant? Replica? Yeah. Gemma? Gemma from Emerald's clone, not clone, replica.
본인 이자들을 해쳐
Gamma
동전을
replica
약탈하는
and Sonic
것이
Battle, right?
꺼림칙하네.
They all have similar names. Oh yeah, I was thinking of there's Emerald and then there's Gemerald. The Sonic Advance 3. Honestly, the one game I would want them to port more than anything is the Sonic Advance series. Sonic Advance 2 is probably one of my favorite games. Like, period. Like, please, like, put it on the Switch or something. Please. You wanted to R Gamma replica? Yeah. But it tests that we are behooved to purloin the coins and bringing them. Harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They're all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence. We all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Died for Switch 2, I roll. I mean, if they did, it would still be on Switch 1 as well, because Switch 1 does have the Game Boy Advance library, so there's no reason why it shouldn't. I think it's just them needing Sega to, like, give permission or do the work. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But either way, they need all the advanced games. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she? Prisoners, we were all treated like nothing but entertainment. For the spectators watching us from so high up, all of this was just like the family hierarchy. Reason it shouldn't. Nintendo is an ass.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요. 막아내지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
방금 움찔했어. 여기가 약점이다 또.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
불가이야. 막아내지 못하리.
I'm mad about all the not owning things from Nintendo. Maybe not.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나네. 일을 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답하지.
헤어내리.
Like the game's not being on the cartridges?
이제 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
They're saying they can kill your Switch 2 if you aren't using it how they want you to. I have not heard about this at all. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Like, I'm assuming, like, you like mod it or something. I'll share some in chat to Discord later. Yeah, you can just like put it in her video game channel. I'll see it. Begging you, please stop. No more. I am interested in seeing that. The as far as the Switch 2 is concerned, like the one thing I am looking forward to though is just the GameCube stuff on it, because I've been wanting to play Path of Radiance for a very, very long time. And then Pokemon Coliseum as well, so those games, like Path of Radiance goes for like $400 by itself. It's like a little steep, a little steep. I could just emulate it, but either way, Kirby Air Ride is not happy. Yeah, Kirby Air Ride, and I'm so super excited for the sequel too. It's gonna be a while till we see it, but like, I had to explain to several people what Kirby Air Ride was because they didn't. Like, the GameCube is my favorite console. It had so many good games. Please stop, no more. Grandma. But What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Why are they with their eyes covered? Read. Little Bayou, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Don Juan Yan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him and only him, crossing his very path. His words were absolute, shaped the very landscape of Hongwan with his every command. GameCube was my main console growing up, and then GBA. Yeah, same. I never had a Game Boy Advance. For me, it was basically just the GameCube and the PS2. I didn't have any handhelds until I had the Game Boy Color. You know, that's a lie. I did have a Game Boy Advance SP, and that's when I played Sonic Advance 2 and Sonic Battle all the time. But then my cousin lost it, so I never got a new one after that. And then we were never able to afford a DS. So I eventually... Yeah, no, I basically missed the entire DS era. I couldn't afford it. But I did get a 3DS. Then later in my later on, I was able to get somebody else's DS by trading them 2 bean and cheese tacos. It was a very good trade. I got Pokemon Emerald of it too. It's a Pokemon Emerald. I didn't play it until like high school. Classic brick DS was my thing. Yeah, I was never able to have one. My friend had it, the Yoshi game on it. I was always very jealous. It's only Nintendo to teen years. Emerald, nice, yeah, Emerald. I did play a solid amount of GameCube and PlayStation, but GBA, Final Fantasies are many of my life hours spent. Play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance or A2 or no? I know, I've never had the chance to play Final Fantasy Tactics. No, trust me, I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics though. I do. It's been on my no, don't bonk me. I want to play it. It's on my one of the games I've been wanting to play for the longest time. I just never had it. But yeah, for me it was GameCube, then like PS1, PS2. Mostly Sonic Adventure 2, and then if it was PlayStation, I was mostly just playing like Tekken. I have a lot of GameCube games, and I still have all my GameCube copies. I was honestly thinking about maybe doing a GameCube stream on Saturday while Chalice is out. But we'll see how I feel on Saturday. Thinking about wiping my Fire Red to play it on stream. I've never played Fire Red or Leaf Green. I almost bought it though from Hollywood Video. Dating myself a little. But yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green is probably like the only generation I've never played. Actually, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then the original Red, Blue, Yellow. And I've never played any of the Canto games. I played literally everything else, but I've never played any of the Canto games. Hi, Misla. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject number 4 responding?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태로 진행하고 있습니다.
Here, internal organ damage has been observed. Thin layers are entering status number 17 as well.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번
Not the Let's Go game either. You know, yeah, no, not the Let's Go game either.
건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 주입하도록.
I think we own one of them. I think Chalice had. Yeah, Chalice bought one. But I know we have a little Pokemon controller. I don't know if she ever played it all the way. I don't think she did. And I definitely never touched it. You aren't missing. You aren't missing much. Good to know. I never played the Diamond Pro remake either, just because it looks the way it looks. But Platinum is goated. Mixed reagent number 3, number 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour. Inject it into subject number 2.
이 과정을 마치고
Do not
나면
forget to shuffle the
재료는 다시
ingredient
무작위로
labels
섞은
randomly
뒤
or
번호를
numbering them.
붙여야 한단다.
알겠습니다, 가문.
Understood, Venerable GM.
13번째 흑수를
Experiment to
만드는
create the
실험이라니
13th branch of.
저도 빨리
I
결과를 보고
hardly wait to
싶군요.
see the results.
이제
Now,
모든
close the
재료의
lids on all
뚜껑을
reagent
덮어놓아라.
agents.
안대를 풀 것이니.
Now undo the blindfold.
자,
Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're crying, like they're in so much pain.
그래.
Yes, they are.
그러니까 써야
Why
하는
you must
것이다.
eyes?
용서해 주십시오.
Give us.
용서해 주십시오.
Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
너무 아파하고 있어. 저들은
Don't worry, little Bayou.
해를 끼칠 수
For they
있는
cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain.
앞으로
Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad,
보호가.
continue to suffer.
그러니
So, you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them. But I don't want to. I want to go out to Dayu, Kupon, and play.
보석은
Gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more. That is the warp inherited in its existence.
앞으로는 더욱
You will be
자주 오게
visiting
될
here more
것이니
often from now on.
눈에 계속
Familiarize
담아두거라.
yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요?
Gen 4 remake
왜
wasn't
그렇게
that bad,
안색을
past the art style.
삼키셨어요?
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't. I just didn't vibe with it. I had other things to do, other things to play. But my favorite games of all time for Pokemon anyway is gonna be Black 2, White 2, and yeah, just the Black and White series. Honestly, good. Then Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver, of course. The DS trifecta is the Holy Trinity. Although I probably did think the most time into X and Y, just because that's when I got into like actual competitive Pokemon for a bit, and then shiny hunting as well. X and Y made both of those things like very accessible. Young Master, plus the 3DS has had better like internet connectivity. Young Master, did something happen? Looks so pale.
오늘은 배우가가
Said you're going
가완 도련님이랑
hiding with Miss Dayu and Young
영상
Master
기획
Geo 1 today, right?
배우가가 씨에게
Did Miss Dayu
도련님
snap your string?
했어요.
Kieran, I saw something so horrible there. There are people in pain, people crying, kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, Young Master? What people? Where? Your child's going for all the Limbus slimes. Boros was your favorite for hunting? Yeah, I probably... I just... Ooh, Metal Onyx. I played Oris for a bit, but I didn't really get too much into it. I don't know what it was about it. Something about it didn't like that much. So I still like preferred X and Y over it. But I think it's just because X and Y had the friend Safari, which I really enjoyed. Grobos Onyx? Yes, Ucha got the Grobos Onyx slime. What are you talking about, Young Master? What people I already read that line.
계속 나 데리고 가는 그
At the lab where Grandma brings me.
그곳은
I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would...
도와주러 몰라.
I don't know.
새로운 흑수를 만든대.
Said they're gonna make a new haze show, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes. They made me watch people cry. How could they? Young Master, have you shared this with anyone else?
저 말고 수빈에게밖에
Just
안
you,
했는데.
Kieran. Why?
왜? 그럼
Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. You understand?
왜?
Why? But I'm so
나는
scared.
무섭단 말이야. 더 이상
I don't want to go there anymore.
도련님,
Young Master,
제가 더 도울
I will
일이
see if there's anything I can do to help.
알아볼게요.
Anything.
그러니까
Please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Getting back to it now,
스빈도
I think Zaren was just as scared and lost as I was.
어떻게 말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건
I
아무것도
should have known
없었는데
then that telling her wouldn't have changed
안타깝게도
anything.
그때 저는
Glad I
깨닫지
didn't.
못한 것이었죠.
Should have known that telling. That I didn't.
지금 스비는
The Zaren now. Zaren in his memory was nothing like the Zaren we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu caught it erosion.
스비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요.
Zaren always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린
All the worry and
나머지
anxiety became too much.
아무것도 느끼지
I guess she
않기로
decided to
결심했나
not feel
봐요.
anything at all.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속
But she would fit
살아가기에는
in much better in
지금의
Jangwonjeon
모습이
as she is now.
더
저는
I miss
옛날
the old
수빈의
there.
모습이 그리로 그
So
모습을
it seems that I am
그리워하는
alone
건
in that sentiment.
저뿐인 거 13번째 흑수라는
The
것이
13th height
가무가 시행하고
must have
있었던
been Jiamu's real
본질적인
experiment.
실험이었던 건가?
네. 이전에
Yes.
진행했던 실험은
She told me that the other experiment was a part of her
눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
sleight of hand.
동시에 두
But she was
가지
crafting two different boluses at
만들고
once.
있었더라.
가모님은
No one in
대관원에서
Dangwonjeon
따라올 자가
as
없을
well
정도로
versed in crafting boluses as
환에
my grandmother.
문통하신 분이니까요.
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고
Hi,
그
Detsalani.
방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로
How
할
are
수
you guys
없다 전해
today?
들었습니다.
But recipes for boluses you create the Haisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에
Even
능하고
for experts,
공시가의 지원을
even with the
받는다
support of the
한들
Kong family,
새로운 흑수를
creating a new
만드는
branch of the
건
Haisho
전혀
pact
다른
was an
차원의
entirely
문제였을
different
테죠.
matter.
애초에
This brings us
가모님이
to the question
진정으로
whether
만들고 싶었던
it really
것이
was the 13th branch of the
13번째
pact she wanted to
흑수가
create.
마-
Been a good day. Hope your has been too. It's been all right. I had to work today. Tomorrow is the week. Thankfully. Need one class power up for street. That's never gonna happen.
필두 출진.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Resources that. I really like some rap, but that's not gonna happen.
태어내리.
You're excited you have D&D on Saturday? Ooh, nice. Not played D&D in many years because it fell apart terribly. Limbus company treating it's treating me very well. It's dude, we got a new story today. I'm just playing for the story, the new dungeon. And then next week is the grand finale for the Canto story. Very excited. I haven't gotten to the main boss yet. I assume it's going to be very soon.
태어내리.
What do you play in D&D?
대성공이야.
The one and only time I played, I was a Morgan Freeman.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
What's it? 27 points. We're still not even in third place.
I like turtles.
Can't quite hear you over the tachyonics. Oh, is the game audio too loud? My bad. Audio is always an issue. Down a bit. I was asking what you played. D&D. Like what, like, class? I just find it interesting to know what editions are still playing. Yes. Enter the room to find the condemned of Hong Wan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corps, condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you will be rewarded with coins. That's how we do. We won't punish them. Refuse to play by their rules. Sorry to make it louder. Haha, it's fine, it's fine. Boss slimes are best slimes. Oh, because you got all the Grinko ones. No, those are not the best slimes. They're terrible. Playing the Deaf Cleric on Saturday. Deaf edition. Deaf Cleric. That sounds cool. Prisoner already seems to be in a great deal of pain. Side effect of some experiment. Surely he's one of the condemned, but I don't think we have either the reason or the right to punish him. With the question of the sinners, I decided to end his suffering instead. Okay, so now we just get a coin artifact.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
Look for the head pats. Get them for 1 coin. Oh. I'll be an evil lizard man that worships an undead god. That's cool. I like that. Oh, so guys, those of you who don't know, the Taco Bell chicken nuggets, they have a new sauce. It's hot honey Diablo sauce, and it was pretty good. Tried it earlier today. Honestly, it's spicier than I thought it was gonna be. A pleasant surprise. Yeah, definitely. Like it's. Nah, it's.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey, there are coins jangling. Guess we're about to run to another candidate. What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool, cowardly dullard. You could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use of my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? Gone completely mad, leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. Can't risk this get blabbering all over the place about us. Let your guard down, whelp. Ah. Here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. You. Bayou. Been a while. You remember this guy's name? Could be a friend's first time DMing. He picked the Hunger Games theme setting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hopefully she has fun DMing. Yay, new DMs, yeah. It's a lot of work. So hopefully they have a good experience of it. It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tool. There's a mysterious door? Push them in first. Things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. That you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room, enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all your coins away. Her husband and I are DMs. Their help if needed. Oh, that's cool.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Oh, I just finished being in a Hunger Games campaign. And everyone gets to play indie but us. That's cool that you've been a DM too. Ah, I get attacked by bugs. Hey. That should be fine.
타겟 포착 1시.
I would like to play a campaign again with them.
숨통 끊기.
Game on. It's about as louder than me. I just need to speak louder or get closer to my mic. I see what you mean now. It's like edging on the yellow. But definitely probably too loud earlier. Whoops.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
That's all I can play. That'd be cool. Even if it's like a one-off.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Rodian, why?
승객 때 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Yeah, one shot. Is that what I said? I said one off. Yeah, one shot. Okay, that's what I meant. Hey. Eva, what are you eating? Dia chip. Dirty tortilla chip.
아직
Yeah.
죽지 마.
Probably fine. He's gonna eat it regardless. He's salty. Salty. You eat whatever you find on the floor. I wasn't expecting them mostly to fight this shit family.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Apparently have no association with the she associate.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
That one right. Fuck it.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Ah, so. Oh, what the hell? That too? That's fine.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
They get you to play a plasmoid, play with slime race? Oh, I didn't know there was slime races. That's cool. Never knew. Ooh, fun wasn't dead. Plasmoid.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Part of an expansion book. That would help if I look at actual.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Belljammer. I like the R. It's fucking. It's just straight up this
골치
line
아픈
voice.
것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지
I like all the artists on
않습니다.
Google. Is that a monk? It's so silly. I like them. Right. Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. Oh, Hong Li's almost staggered. Flashing really high or what? Oh, I need to break a bolt.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Just create custom stat block for Peak Lime Cube.
아직 죽지 마라.
You just keep me in a bag, carry me around, throw me at stuff. Ooh, a cardboard box. Like this one. Ooh, cheat. Speaking of slimes, video pastry. Husband is pretty cool though. I wouldn't want his first game be as a pet. I could be a pet.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회.
Ride around in a little bag. Let's see. Eating him out of Primonics. Yeah, fine. I made it. I could give myself as much as I want. Although that's just from whatchamacallit. From testing out the check and redeem over and over again, make sure it worked properly. That's the only reason why I have so much. That's his pet slime cube. B, maybe. Okay. Oh, he's just really. I don't know what's going on. I should really. Frog slime.
No body of water is safer than a lifeguard. That's true. That includes bathtubs.
Gooba. Oh, Kepka again. Gura, yeah, Gura. Gooba. Did you see Onyx? Hollow Idol? I did see Hollow Idol, actually. The little, yeah, the idol game. Idol clicker. Cool Moku Adventure win. Hollow Idol, what about Hollow Comedian? Now you're picking stuff up, Wu Chao.
Isn't this a surprise? I thought it was a Veil Cat, but it turns out
I'm a raccoon. Okay.
Run while you can.
Why is Ike so popular today? That's where he's come up like 10 times already. Oh, Ryoshi, stop dying. Ike, my boy. Be like Ike. I'm more of a Corrin main and Smash Brothers myself. I play him at Smash Bros. Nice. Yeah, I mean Corrin. I used to main Robin, but I feel like Robin doesn't feel as good in Ultimate as she did in Smash 4. But Corrin is great. I love Corrin. Ike, Mewtwo, Lucas, and K. Rool. I haven't played it so long, but I like to play Diddy Kong a lot. Corrin, Ina. Oh, Dark Pit. I like playing Dark Pit a lot. I'm not pull up a bit. I haven't played in a bit. I'm telling you though, we need to play Smash characters or Smash roster. The DLC. I don't think I played any of the characters right. I like how tapping in Smash roster just gives me a list of like fake playable characters. Lakari main. I mains by game. Peach look Inkling. Ooh, I did like playing Inkling a lot, but I wasn't very. I never got to the point where I didn't. It's been like a year and a half for me. It's probably been like 5 years for me. Maybe not 5, but like definitely. It's definitely during COVID that I played last. Maybe like 4. Falco was one of my older main games. Sonic of course. I played Sonic a lot. But yeah, Shoke, no, not Shoke. Yeah, it was mainly Corrin, Diddy Kong, Dark Pit, Lucina, and Robin. I played Samus a bit. I played Falco. Yeah. Diddy Kong was so fun. It was fun. Although I think he had the same issue with Robin did. Ultimate, he wasn't as good as he was. Corrin is way better in Smash 4. I feel like a lot of characters are better in Smash 4 and 4. Dang, now that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. Aha! Candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a roll. You just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. I'll play Robin and Dark Samus a bit. Dark Samus, yeah, Dark. But yeah, in Smash 4, I feel like Robin's up B with the Elwind. It had a lot more spike potential than it does in Ultimate. Like in Smash 4, I was able to spike people with it a lot, but Ultimate just felt like it didn't do much. Elwind felt bad. You're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from soaking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? What happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, Big Sis. Nope, game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Let's be nice. If I was in Brother Bayou's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma. Experiment? Really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch?
웬일로 네가
You're asking me a
의미있는
meaningless,
하는구나.
a meaningful question for.
이야기를 들었어요.
I heard that only the Heisho Zirin
그 흑수의 선입견
knows the
때문에
recipe to make the bolus used to create their branch. That they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch.
그래.
Your suspicions are correct.
13번째
Making a
흑수를
13th branch of Heisho was
불가능했다.
always a foregone failure.
조금만
They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it. Upon it for but a moment.
그들은 나를
Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them.
마음속 어리다.
How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If all impossible, then what are you even doing down here? It'll buy you. They are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans, behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble quality. Hongwan used to be different, not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hand. Grandma, scared. Can't. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help. Help me. Anyone. It'll buy you. You are a precious, peerless treasure, necessary element of the sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Kirin, was always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. But what are you? What? Know that this was all for your own. Come back, young master. Kirin! Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said... Young master? Something happened to you? The Heisho visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What? What are you saying? For Venerable Jiamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Kirin, I'm scared, so scared. Never ends. Never ends. Cannot be helped, young master. Then, what should I do? Young master? It would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and that. Your head was removed once? Later, are you okay? Do you have the same personality you did before? Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Ziren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. No? Oh shit. Well, I think the blade you are right now is pretty cool. Okay. Give us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you gonna make me ask you, what happened? Tell me. There's some sort of secret. Whisper it in my ear. It's nothing. You hear them fall. Honglu has a lot more childhood trauma than I was expecting.
필독 출진.
But you still could have told me.
해주시지 그랬어요.
수빈 말고도
It wasn't just Zirin.
주위에
People around me,
나를 두고
they all began to change.
점점 달라. 하지만 어느
On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Zirin
대신 다행이었어.
no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고
Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing.
오히려 할머니의
It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you.
그러면 너는
It would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips. You would never have sparred with me. Yo, Bayou! Ah shit, Zupan? You're finally fighting the zombie dude? The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, big brother Zupan. Have you been looking for me? Yep, I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you. Honglu, really know how to make friends, huh? Guardian muttered, clearly taken aback. But why were you looking for me? I didn't even have that many coins on me. Honglu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Bayou. Do you know how many brushes of death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer? While you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders? Just because you were born lucky. But why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Because you want a front row seat for our struggles? Is that it? Bayou, please just ask the Venerable Jiamu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together, me, you, and Bao Chai. Don't you remember? Or if that won't do, then ask your revered Zirin. Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. Pleading here by you. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets. Dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I have seen your true, hideous face. Just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bayou. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never, ever have to suffer. Hey, big brother Zupan. If having that favor could be considered lucky, if it wasn't, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death? No. I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. Think you can just die? What a fool you are, Jiabayu. Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Bao Chai? That girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bayou. So it falls to me to you, right? Mother saved you from terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. About time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on that thin ice here. Form well in the family hierarchy war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. People of the Zhu family have said as such many and many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dangwanayan. You're absolute. A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dangwanayan? No, I know Dangwanayan better than you. So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Okay, so she's not gonna join.
재료가 잔뜩
Yeah, right away.
어디움? 어디 숨?
Keep resetting my sanity.
도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
Oh, she's actually fighting with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not very far. Here, back what's going on.
뜀박질춤. 승리를 위해서라면
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
I return. I got a bunch of them. Target, oh, targeting her. That's fine, she can tank for me. Have a good night, Onyx. Oh, heading off. Buzz. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. Look, I should be getting at least somewhat.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
This is the only other enemy I was expecting to fight, other than get cute. Roger, welcome. I appreciate all raids, no matter how much it is. Appreciate the thought. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit, so? Die.
우와, 카룬도 깜짝.
Lost man. They need both of Jesus. I'm better off with the first one. Yeah. Oh, I have paralyzed.
불가 위야 마감하지 못한다.
가치 없고 죽어.
Surely I get some points from this guy.
승리를 위해서라면
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데
기록에 따라
적합한 조치였습니다.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Christmas nightmare.
혹시 이런 모습이던가?
Yo, Hung Lu. He's done a lot.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Tiger.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Oh, the clashing is so high. Okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Lost knows all outcomes.
기록에 따라 당신은 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면
We're
훌륭하군요.
good. Stop summoning more shit. Got Starbladed.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
숨은 것들이 옥지에 온다.
I need to stop wasting. Probably gonna need it for the last fight.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는
Tiger?
깨어져라.
That might be the last.
야호.
Yep, he's cooked.
편, 우리 편.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she could tank it. She could tank it. What else could cook that guy? Where's it to go now? Shit, shit. Doesn't matter. You Q, that bastard? He'll find you. Exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Bayou. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious organization. Dangwanyan bastards, never knowing when they've had enough. You talk to me. It's like any other loser. Loser? I'm not a loser. I've never. Don't call me. Ayu. Why did you help us? Because Lady Baochai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him. Big Brother Bayou? The Haisho are indeed hiding in every corner of Dangwanyan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. How did Jia Mu come to know them with? Again, Hong Lu did not reply. Special bolus of my own design. And it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, really did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you. A feigned ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else, future of your Kong family. Yamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Wang Yon. Imagine a Hongwan. People like you can thrive against all the odds that the world has pitted against them. Karma of your actions shall shape the child of whom you to see, hear, claim. Only what is precious shall beget a precious child. If I could be just a bit greedier, you hope my child would be born even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable G. Bayou, our little Bayou, gem of our family. Welcome, little Bayou. We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable Jia Mu, we have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The result will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But please forgive me for what I am about to say, Venerable Jia Mu, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, whole recipe, beginning to the end, Jia Mu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dangwanyan stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dangwanyan itself. You truly believe that I, family hierarch, should abandon a loyal follower such as... But
알겠습니다, 가문.
understood you.
아니, 이미 마음은
Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear.
저자도 얼마 남지
He shall not be long.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm your most precious treasure.
동물이죠.
그렇단다고.
You are a little boy.
그럼
Then tell me,
말씀해 주세요. 한 달 후에는
what's going to happen here in a month?
이곳에서 무슨 일이
보가
By you.
부끄러움도
Do you
모르고
know which part of the
오만하게
body
굴면서
one must
사는
you bring down this shameless and
하나의
prideful
제자비도
yet mighty
집회가
family?
망신시키는
Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to the house?
머리를 쓰는 거라.
Use the head.
위험이 따르긴
Man carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more furrowed than
수빈, 나 이제 어떡하지?
what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened, like,
무슨 제게 물어보아도
because nothing would
달라진
change,
것은 없습니다.
even if I were to ask you that, young man.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이
Oh,
일어날 건데
Harry, so terrible is gonna happen soon.
나는 어떻게 해야 할까?
What I do?
이곳에서 일어나는
There's no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? I... We've been for some... Ooh, 8 coins. Are we in third yet? Are in third. We're way behind though. Enter a room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if the Jupan jars he did. Notice that one of the jars is cracked open. There's sounds coming from someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. Ew. Destroy the jar. It's taking an undue risk by opening and peering into these jars. Leaving them here poses a danger not only to us, but also to everyone coming in contact with them. After some contemplation, we decided to break every jar in this room. Oh, okay.
뒷박질 시간.
For 1 coin.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
불가 위약.
알려주십시오.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작됐어.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
대성공이야.
있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
노래 부를까?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오.
위약.
오늘 공장에 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
나라도 그렇게 했어. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 쳐도 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
끝내지.
Yeah, I did do that fight.
뒤따르죠.
Extra coins. The coins are really gonna. Story's basically written as is, right?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Power card. Okay, she's still with me.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
And she's there.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
놀랐어?
적합한 조치였습니다.
깜짝 솜씨가 별나라쥬. 건물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오?
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
대성공이야.
가지고 있다고
가른
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
노래 부를까?
저는 언제나
quick.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
I have a whole story to get to.
전투를 하나만큼 수감자가 되고 훌륭하긴 깔끔하게 몰았고 하지. 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Oh, they both lived in the same room.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
I could tell. Hell, who are these?
평소 지휘 실력을
Deo is silent.
단테.
Bunkers we fought before.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
대성공이야. 가른 신나.
That who swords when you got.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 불과 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리고 있습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요. 이제 깨우치시길.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자.
그래서
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
still. Okay, looks like we're almost to the center room, so 1 or 2 more fights?
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. Leading contestant at this moment is Gia Q, the Gia family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. Gamu? Am I the head here? But how?
잠깐만요.
Hold on.
저쪽
You hear that? Coming from that passageway over there. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bayou gets hurt because you decided to dally here? Debachai, please calm yourself. Seems like young Master Pan's been eliminated as well. We must conserve our strength for now. Definitely cannot afford to run into Gia Q with our current force. No, I had to see with my own eyes that Bayou is okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough. Oh, if we're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu. That's different. Miss Baochai, Dayu, and Bayou. You were the one that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Huey, really worried me, Bayou. But hey, Mr. Zhu isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. Maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. Guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pants is not as easily tamed as others, you know? I see. Are you unhurt, Bayou? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief. But Yu Baochai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing there with you? Please, Miss Baochai, the misunderstanding. Merely found me, lost, and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes. As luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Baoyu, how about we finish the game right here, right now? You're bound by some monetary contract. I'll take care of that for you. That offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone. If you're here on the contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to get back out of the game. We're not bound by stuff like money. Come on, really? You gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. About Chai. May I ask why you would suggest something? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Yeah, Q? Up there. Beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor of all of them, without breaking a sweat. Page to shrink. Means you inevitably run into Big Brother G or Q. Oh right. There's Big Brother Juan too. He won't go down easy. He won't. Baoyu, you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please. We'll buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Ah, young Master Baoyu? Baoyu? What's the most precious gem of Dangwon Yan, the prize jewel of Jiamiya, doing here? You're angry. Not angry. Sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent. I return here to relive the memories of the blossom. There's no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. He smiled, a jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there's something about what you said that I really liked. Baoyu, remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dangwon Yan? I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dangwon Yan for the both of us. Let me show you the things I have done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. Let's go back. Sorry. I still have a promise. Just leave something like that behind? A man like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Boy, you getting married? Change must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Hong Lu, Zhu Bao Chai, then at Lin Dayu before falling silent. A mantis that stalks the cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to its siskin. What's an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? Candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dewei. The most important elements of this family hierarchy were intelligence and formulation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Dewei, have allied up another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Jesus Christ. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants. For I return to grace you with my presence. Seriously, this asshole again? After all that? How many times must we teach you this lesson, whelp? What lesson? Whatever. I never felt better than I do today. We made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to? The camera, perchance? Wonderful. What a sudden interesting turn of events. The crowd is going wild. Oh? Seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. Blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Yeah. And I'm taking GQs. However, you keep in mind there'll be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Relative Bayou's coins. What? You're the fast thinker. Oh, Dale. Here's our man, Bayou of the Gia family. As soon as the host announcement ended, don't throw coins at me. Oops. A portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. But how did that even happen? No, but we went for so much effort, so much to find them. Would definitely would. Can we just pick him back up then? Dude, can't be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away. But these are special coins, as they are considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything, sorry. Big brother Yuan, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next. Nonsense, my vengeance has just begun. No, we have other work to be done. Work to do here. Come on, let us move on. No, no, no. I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Gia Baoyu and Gia Q's heads in my hands. Yes, mother, forgive me. Just need to cut off Big Brother Q's head and bring it home. Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bolus could have done that. To be free from aging and death, what a euphoric concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had the taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne for the family hierarchy was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I am owed. For I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find. Give my coins back. What's he got going on? Balls of immortality? On hit of a skill, heal 10% of the damage dealt, rounded down. Target has eyeball pity. He just constantly heals himself then. One off what's up next. Every time is using the clash. Okay. Same targets 3 times in the same turn. Inflict 1 fragile next turn. One loses all HP in this encounter. The encounter ends. Okay, so I just gotta kick his ass in. No one else matters. Oust. And redirect that. Good. Everyone else has 1 hit. Jump him, jump him, jump him. It's like an ad got triggered when Metal Onyx mentions it. Oh, every single time? Basically is an ad. One day it'll be real. In like 2 or 3 years maybe. Oh, god damn it. gonna realize he has fucking unbreakable coins. He's just gonna heal regardless. That's
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
try to stagger him as fast as possible.
정신 차리시옴. 도도로
Staggered.
실장이 보면 큰일 나옴.
Can't look. Can't look the same. Oh, to get outed. Huh? Really? Oh, someone's okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는
효율적인 대처로 개체를 뚫뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Probably shouldn't rely on her Dayu to flashes of him. He's just gonna heal off of her.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
방금 움찔했수. 저기가 약간 것 같아.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
I gotta try to stagger him. Oh.
흑수며 뜀박질 춤.
Yoshi, why?
잠깐만 기다려라.
Get the fun.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Summer would be very effective against him.
만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
괴물을 봤다고?
이런 모습이던가.
대성공이야. 다른 신이야. 노래 부를까?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Otis is so.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴
Otis is basically
하겠지만
one hit from dying.
이
That's so
전투가
much rupture on her.
성공적으로
What the
끝나면
hell?
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Dragon. Yeah.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
불쌍하게 울부짖어. 끝내지.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Okay, Otis is safe. Otis is safe. For now.
좋지 않습니다.
Maybe not from this one.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Ahead. Oh! Oh, someone died.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가?
Yeah,
선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Damn it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Damn it. Go. I'm losing. This is even the final boss.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아
넌
다행이군요.
반드시 부서진다.
확실히 훌륭하고 오만 감자. 덕분에
Oh wait, someone's dead.
넘어간 지 많다지.
Oh, yet. Oh, yeah, we got him. Only lost one sinner. Take cover, executive manager. Go. Threat feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in the range. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting, and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage? I swear that bloody Git's gonna get it. Bachai, we must escape. No way, not even Bayu to fend for himself. Bayu, Lin Dayu. Have to stay close to Bayu, okay? Have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Baochai. Leaving behind Zhu Baochai, as she and her Zhu mercenaries drew Yi Yuan away. Barely managed to make it within the wall, but my coins! Oh, I still have 20 somehow. Oh, we still have all of... It's a long dungeon. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. Todd's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. If the family hierarch war is complete, please you shall return to Dangwon Yan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big brother Bayou? You not want to return to Dangwon Yan? Well, never given it much thought. Not given much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart, so... Dayu. My one and only heart is long gone. I searched, but it was nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has been devoid of meaning at all. What? What do you mean, stay away, kid? Today is the day they're finally revealing Venerable Jiamu's new bolus. What we've all been waiting for. Please listen to me just once. Just today, please. This kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious jade of Dangwon Yan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Master, I'm sorry. Simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yojin and Lady Kong Shiyu have been waiting forever for this day. Got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. I'm gonna start in a few hours, you know? I know, so please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, Big Sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. From a bodyguard family, they're gonna... it's okay. They'll starve me a few days, big deal. Listen, Bayou, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Young Master Bayou, Venerable Jiamu summons you. We are quite excited about this occasion, Ji. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family's history. Every soul in Hongwan would never, ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. Child agrees too. Feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dangwon-yan, and the Hongwan itself. You see? You have drawn such a large crowd today. Notes of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that the bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. Cause and effect established, line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Grandma. Get me out of here. Please. Please let me leave. Little Bayou. I must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders would deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. Kind that has never been attempted before in Hongwan, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things. Clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost, eternal glory in the interminable Avici Naraka. First, immediately ground and add to the censored of censored grass within a censored of harvestment from the censored. For censor as a censor site of censor before incorporation. But it must be first infused with a censor as for censor, use the ashes of the censor, dead that has experienced 4 seasons. Censor, but censor must be used to mix it. Then add well oil extracted from the censored well. As for the censor of a censor, it must first be drawn from the censor without making a laceration, censor contact, and maintain the viscosity level above censor. Prepare a censor less than a censor after production. Preserve it in a censor prior to pulverization, then inject it in a censor equal to or below censor. One individual has consumed the bolus produced the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Is this? Sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? Why would they just randomly list off a recipe? My baby. What was that that just flashed? Birds? From the outskirts? It'll buy you. City is a land of human, and only. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those of intellect and emotion. Among them are the who spawn humans, Ren, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, excessive potential for violence. Besides, these show are... I must be quite... Arian? Oh, the claws, too. Good. The birds are here. The birds from the outskirts. Hi, Skeef. I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You? Thing that need only glimmer on like a precious... 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bayou. She's fucked up. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is... Help. Bro. Sir. Sorry. Should have listened to you. You made me so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? Yes. The bastard son of the Gia family has also crawled in here, I see. Cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed. Could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. They're fine? Oh, yeah. They're totally fine. She looks so happy. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. H-Core didn't fall to the head. H-Core fell because of petty old bitch? Yes. They just came to clean up. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? Started soon after the presentation. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-human. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yojin of the Kong family was built with an illusionary lamplight, the bell that tolled your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is me. No, Venerable Jiamu, not what it's for. This is the end. At least her final act was wise. And Honglu is fucking traumatized. You needn't care for the remnant, for it shall all begin anew from it. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to. Why are you trembling so much? Where did the guts to betray your very own nest go? Garion! Keepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please! Give me a most wonderful face. So listen well. Pray is the wrong word, Garion. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were come in the head. There, non-human was birthed. Even when a city must not suffer their existence, even when a city permits only humans to live, they are conceived nonetheless. It's been many years since Hongwan tasted the fresh birth of the Your Heishao borrows the biological qualities of these men. Holding cases. They were accidental. Fakes born out of ignorance. Things were different today. Hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. Walked a very thin and transparent line for this. Certainly knows how to use it. It is admirable. Very human. Human wailings? This discordance too shall soon come. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You didn't busy your feet to haven't the cause to cleanse either of you. Well, you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. My two best companions. Silence, Alex scent of black tea. That chair. It'd be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here. As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, affiliation, warning against old disdain, covetousness. Bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? What happened? Big Sis Dayu was crying all day outside. Been looking for you the whole time. Ishun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. Seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. Vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, partially blurred. Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command. He must continue to witness all of it. Held Honglu's eyes in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게
I pleaded to every single person I could
애원을 했던 것
that they should
같아요.
stay as far away as they could from this.
이곳으로 오지 말라고. 몇몇은 웃으면서
Some of them laughed it off. Most of them
대부분은
got angry at me.
화를 내셔. 결국 달라진 건
But as you can
없었어요.
see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요.
Nothing did change.
제가
I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대어.
But you hated yourself for being the only survivor.
너 자신을 원망해. 그리고 자연스럽게
You aimed that resentment, toiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야.
Not your fault.
마음이 흐르는 거.
Though one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. He flipped mate, and I saw I had family trouble. At least me old man loved me. Ugh. Yeah, Heathcliff, like, your drama is like nothing compared to this. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks. I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life. If I had a clue as to what happened to you.
울 필요 없어.
You didn't cry.
이건 대옥에게
This story was never meant for you to know, but please,
그러니 이곳을
once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me, small fragment, smallest hint, what really happened. This festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all those years were... Okay, Dayu.
괜찮아. 대어. 우리의 연놀이는
An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람
Do not let the
때문에
wandering winds
그
wave
얼굴에
these
눈물자국을
streams
묻혀.
on your cheek. Ugh. Escape. How much more do I have? Because it definitely looks like it's a lot. If you know. I assume you do. I threw up. No throw up. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion, unable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly state before the final fight. Zell's right? Huh? Oh, Livia. Wealth in the twilight of life is fortune most fair. Those are. Ooh, your lost coins. Alright. I guess. God, Otis died.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
이 기회에 평소
Read this.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 해보십시오.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 멀겠지만.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
숨통 끊기.
편이 덜
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
거쳐 죽어. 이제
깔끔하게 몰아보.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
흑수미 뒷박질 춤. 아직 죽지 마라.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 거쳐.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Virgil, you talk too much.
이제 그
Yes. That again. Horrible old bag did that entirely because the Kong family outdid her house, the she house. Oh, she's from the she. Say she earlier.
기다리는 거 못해.
Man, the she are assholes.
기다려줄게.
So, he married into the Gia family. That what it is? I thought she's a Gia. The horrible old bitch.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
And it seems like Konglu's eye is artificial too, no? They implanted it in him when he was a baby. Her name is an inheritance.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
결투는 끝나자. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수가 덕분에 조용한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Family head is fame.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였어. 쪼개지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
Crystal, please. Crystal, please. I know you're the most out of place one here, but you don't have to die.
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니. 그 삶에 마침표를.
타겟 포착 1시간.
깨우치시게.
End of this, please. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and a sorrow becomes fast and invulnerable. Less than solid runs all resembling flames, not but the time breeze. There are two very large jars in a room. Various devices hang above them. The voice booms from just the moment. Jars. There's a chance to earn some coins. Conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Okay. Somehow the least flashy too. Alright, Ryoshi, jump in. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Christian and some other candidates clan members crawl into jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device into the jar. Oh, whatever. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad. But the coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Coins fall out from near the speaker. Ryoshi crawls out of the jar as well as with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. Offer 2 coins. I don't need to do more events to skip the end of it, please. Skip as many as possible. I've already been so long. Oh! She's alive! Oh. Damn it. Had to be you, huh? I really hoped we would never have to meet. Kichun, doing okay? Well, I'm not dead. Do you have enough coins?
동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
How many is enough? But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in a shrink. Good enough. Pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Am I right, brother? She almost let out a wry laugh. Caught herself, sighed deeply as she regarded us. So what's happening here? You guys look rough. And what's Big Sis Dayu doing? Yoshishun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Shichu. But if you want to come with, you could. No, just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I will at least face it head-on and accept it. My lady. Wei. Family Hierarch War was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks, frustrating, but I have to accept the result. See. The game should end soon. They said there aren't that many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside safe then. Or stay safe. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? I don't have nearly enough coins to. I'm in the same place as you are. Sucks, but we're gonna try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what is yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What did you say? Yes, Chichi. That is what you want. Feel free to hurt me. Kill me just like our own siblings and children from other families have. I'm bound to leave Dangguanyan in a few years' time, so... Before that happens, maybe you can. How do you say something like that to me? Well, you know. I don't want to care about what matters of life and deafening. Never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. I hope our paths never cross, even after you depart Dangguanyan. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. Didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Q earlier. I thought he was gonna kill me. Take away a few coins I had, but just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You? Big Brother Q? I have no idea what either of you want. Just keep moving. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings until the end of the game. Let's see, I currently have 26 coins. I'm not even in third place. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. Run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the other candidate's mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting. It's up to the both of you, though. Wager. So there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is, then. Very well, place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation of why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarch seat. Create your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. Alright then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Which one of us is the best debater? Lost. Oh, this is not going to end well. You got better luck with Trigger. Damn it. Fight them, fight them. I'm not losing my coins.
야음을 틈타.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
먹을 콱
있겠지.
물어버리자.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
예상 못했나봐.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Effort. Battle.
흑승리 뜀박질춤.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 모든 결과들은 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만 승부처 확실히 훌륭하고
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
위험한 순간도 넘어가는
현란하죠. 선물만 들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
타깃 포착 1시간.
좋은 결정.
Fast fleet. They're together.
단순해서 좋군.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
What was the point of the wager? 5 points. Okay, last section.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물만 들고 도구 연습.
And we're almost there. We're almost at the end.
효율적인 대처로 개수를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Let's
비기는
take
입에
soon.
발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Rest of my voice soon.
승부처. 직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나. 관리자의 전투 교육도
마감해지는
불쌍하게
재치있겠어.
아직 죽지는 마라.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것을
kill them
증명된 것
faster.
같아
Peace.
다행이군요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시겠.
가치 없고 죽어.
Just still killing. Long dungeon is long. It's so long. I wasn't expecting it to be this long.
뒤따르죠.
At least these parts will have more story to them. Quickly win right through them.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
먹을 콱
정한
물어버리자.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 딴테.
The boss is average.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
놀랐어?
없지는 않군요. 딴테.
Try to get a float back in.
적합한 조치였습니다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
승부처 결투는 끝.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Damn, she did a lot. Oh, easy. What was second to last kill too? Ah, you.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
We're really getting to the climax now.
말하는 사이에도
Now let's speak. Two candidates have been consecutively eliminated. He caved to the wing's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. At first place we still have, yes, Q of the Gia family. There he is, get him. Who's that? Isn't he from the Gia family? We'll never defeat Gia Q anyway. Let's at least take Gia Bayou out. Oh, okay.
카론,
In
기다리는
battle.
거 못해.
Curious.
100초만 기다려줄게.
막아내지 못해.
어머, 놀랐어?
그 삶에 마침표를.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
흑수묘, 뒷박질.
Oh, better.
숨통 끊기.
효율적인 대처로 개치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
하우스트가 알아요. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
예상 못했네.
놀랐어?
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님은 이 기회를 잘 활용하기 바랍니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있고, 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만
지식이
적합한 조치였습니다.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
Take it over with.
깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
아직 죽지 마라.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
승부처
확실히 훌륭하군.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
덕분에
알겠지만.
타지. 저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다, 딴테. 면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때
Everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. Damn it. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Mikashiyu! Mikashiyu! Mika, thank you for the raid! Oh, you were playing Lunar too? I know Impulse has been playing that. How was your stream? I'm still going. Probably gonna be over by now. Yeah, not rating Impulse because he's ahead. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. She see you when you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake. No, but no Grinkas. The Grinka-free zone. But it makes me sound so threatening because of Grinka. Best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation of saving us some time by coming at us with all their coins. Oh. As we're descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies. Keyword is try. Try to implement Grinka-free zone in my streams too. Yeah, but they all go for it. Just don't tell them about the Grinka slimes. They don't need to know. Better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out. Loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far away across the hallway. Lin Dayu, who lives in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. You're the fucking goobo. Try to raid and run, it's past best bedtime. Hope you have a great stream and no Grinka slimes. I want to say more Grinka slimes? No Grinka slimes. I have 1 Mika back in my savings. Alright, have a good night, Mika. Thank you for the raid. See you later. Oh. You're certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. Hey, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Ayu, why? Don't give me that look. The force of habit. Have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family. Family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Ayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hongwan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. I don't. Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Durin's past, and to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowship. For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. We will not speak with such impudence. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course. Our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your... But Yi Sang, I very much prefer your old... Now you are much too... Let's see. Yes, much too slick. I could tell from your complete lack of hesitation coming to your fellow's defense. But please, get out of my way. Do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There is no need. Look at what hangs from my little brother's weight. There are barely any coins there. Now let's buy you pride and joy, Dengguan Yuan. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. Simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family for pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the 4 houses. Talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you can say that. I made sure that Jia Chishun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. But others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can. Stubbornly choose the straightforward, honest, and boring path. Privilege does not avail to someone who's so low on coin. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but he managed to give me this. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression. It doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. Let's administer some first aid from Ayu here. No. No need. Heisha are here. That means... What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Zhu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Fortunately, he wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. The Miss Bao Chai has been eliminated. Seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Caillou, I wish you safe passage. Please, you return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we crowd the top 3 candidates into the same room? Candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Games of predictable endings get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Means, let's review the current ranking, shall we? First, Jia Q of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Bayu of the Jia family. You're gonna put us in the same room as them? We're about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Now isn't this interesting? If it is the third place of those pouchy coins, then the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins from him. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd love to display even the faintest semblance of amity. But I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout. But even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? Come in third place. Considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, you're almost guaranteed to lose their objective to them. How the hell are we going to beat that Jia Q Kai? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? There's no way out, and our only path is forward. Wait, you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there. He trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Honglu. They're likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew. Big Brother Q must be waiting for me in there. Brother Q followed his father's last name, like he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's. Found out only after he. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Yuka family were killed in that bloodbath, and didn't even have a single close relative left. But welcomed upon his return were the key ruins of this building, silence of the Dongguan people, tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that you might come take my life. If anyone could guess, I probably had something to do with that day. Never came to find me. Simply left Dongguan and Hongwan. So, the fact that he has returned must be proof of it. Indefatigable determination of. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. 9 coins. Alright, there we go. Final boss, final boss. Sleep. Pray, sleep. Q was waiting for us, just as Honglu had predicted. Couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same selective silence we remember seeing the day before.
참으로 친절도 하시고.
How nice of them to bring us all together.
남은 자들을
Isn't their intent quite obvious? Gathering all of us in,
서로 찾아낼
telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other, determine who comes first among us. Show your insolent tongue, because that's not even an half ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? Tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, always been hostile toward Honglu and us. There was Jia Q. Their most thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp. Most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu, carried the torch of vengeance for family destruction. There's something written up there. Question written in large red letter. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. Now we have the top 3 candidates all together in this room. We're about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room. So, the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated. Let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongwan. Hold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarchy evaluation. Here to a dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then? So we end this game with a sophisticated little tabulation of sanctimonious virtues. Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was the host's suggestion, nothing more. Either Jia Q or Jia Huan decides to just attack us anyway. We have no choice but to fight them. Now, however, Jia Q only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. But now, brothers, Honglu asked casually, I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan and take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Q might not even have to ally with anyone to defeat us. Means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered is that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, some of which may be greater than our current sum. Small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we. Only are they aware of it, probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for GFQ to utterly destroy the N-Core forces, take all of their coins, and eliminate them from the... But... Damn it. Can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Buddhist of all people appeared completely stumped. Certainly does not bode well for our plan. Big fella. He's not much of a talker. Seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to just wait his way to success. Talk things out. Giving us a platform to parley. Thus, rightly parley we shall. Kia said it was a surprise to all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're gonna play along in this game, GQ? The long years spent with Hongwan must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and tenuosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune of matters of people. Thus, I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지
I don't know
몰라도
just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there,
커지신
but
모양이야.
your ambitions have certainly inflated.
여기 오는 길에
I met this
왕씨가의
Zhao, the
장관님을
Wang family, on my
마주쳤는데
way here.
어째
He,
총명하다고
whom we
정평을
had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coin,
빈털터리 신세로
waiting for his
칼날을
elimination to be confirmed.
어찌된 연유인지
Know what he said to me then?
왕가놈 자신의 동전을
He'd already given all of his
가져야
coins to the
마땅한
one who should have them.
자였다는 것. 잘못된 손에 들어가기
He'd already
전에
achieved his
올바른
victory in this
자에게
game.
넘겼으니
Already given his coins to the
이미 이
one who
대전에서
deserves them
승리한
most,
것과
before
다름없다는
anyone who
소리가
does
짓거리고.
not could claim.
말하는
I was
본새가
tickled by the
어찌나
insult,
방자하던지
so I sought to separate his head from his
벽을
torso.
따주려 했는데
A show of this evaluation leaped in to protect him.
이제 와서
QQ.
왕씨 가문의
Why would you seek the Wang
보석들을
family's
같이
alliance now, of all time?
포섭이라 하기에는
Alliance.
거창하고
Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고
I'd merely
여기는 것은
discern
파악하고
what he deemed to be
이롭게
good.
해주겠다 말하였으나
Promised that I would make it.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는
What could you
의절한 것과
possibly
다를 바
have
없었던
after having essentially severed yourself from Zang Guanyan
어떤 이로움을 줄 수
years
있다는
to offer
건지
him that the Wang family doesn't already have?
그래.
Fine then.
잠시
I'll play along with your game for now.
할 말이
Guess I'm gonna
있다면
say
지금 논해보자고.
go on and get GQ a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한
To
덕목이라
ask one to state the virtues of the family hierarch.
그것은 곧
To ask one to state what it is that Hongwan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름에
I saw not but two
방 안에서
kinds of people as I was
자라고
raised in a
것은
very vast yet confined room they call Hongwan.
죽이는 자,
Those who kill,
죽어가는 자.
die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고
Dissolve this vile
제
distinction,
이름만을
restore
따라
to the
서로를
righteous
역사의
path
제자리에
this land's
올려놓기
trajectory of
위해서
history. Dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. Need these two virtues: humanity, piety.
뜬구름 같은 소리고.
The words are utterly.
제적일만 되면
He says to think to the people who clamber around every very just enough room for them to live. Have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues?
홍원에 필요한 건
What Hongwan needs is simple and pragmatic: the power to dominate and the administrative efficiency,
다른 날개에
not to mention the ability to maintain constant upward growth of technological innovation, keep up with the other wing. Unlike the other two, he seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected. Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest. It seemed to irk Jia Q. He turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Bayu.
너 또한 감히 말해보아.
Dare speak your mind.
홍원에
What does
있어
Hong Wan
가장
need?
필요한 것은
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는
Don't treat
게
him.
좋을 거다.
Don't treat him as though he's, on which we operate.
당장 자신에게
Doesn't even know
필요한
what
것이
he needs,
무엇인지도
let
모르고
alone what Hong Wan needs. The
홍원에
waste of time.
필요한 것을 묻는 그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을
Does not
포도도
even possess an
없는
ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes.
네. 환영의 말이 맞아요.
Yes, Professor Huan is right.
이런
How could someone like me
대의를
even dream of
논하는
participating in such a
제가 어떻게
grand
답을
discussion
할수
of great
있겠나요?
causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린
I will
결론만
not formulate my judgment
판단하지
based on
않을 거다.
conclusions Yeo Wan or anyone else in Hong Wan has drawn.
마지막에는
They will be heard,
스스로 생각하여 내린 답만
but my way is
나의
forged
도를
only by the
이루지.
answers that spring from my own deliberation.
그러니 가보.
Thus, Jia Bayu,
너 또한
do not allow the
개인의
judgment of
흘러가는
others to
대로
guide your
하지
tongue.
말아라.
GQ replies sternly. Hong Lu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking at GQ.
차라리
Would
형님의
it not be
생각을
much more
자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이
productive
좋지 않을까요?
you to tell us more of your thoughts, Big Brother? Ah,
지금의
ahem.
상황에서 제목비만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지
To
못한다는
reply to my
뜻입니다.
lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Boy, is it the kind of question you can just pop out and answer for? Is it to put him on the spot? Just give him some time to
지금 이곳에서
he'll fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade.
난세에서 힘 있는 자가
Saying that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others of sheer might in times of chaos.
자로요.
That is enough, Z.
다시 묻겠다.
Ask you again. What virtue must a hierarch possess? What does Hong Wan need?
제일 필요한 것에 대한
For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. I soon shut again, though he was shaking himself from an. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother.
잘 모르겠다.
이건 내가 너에게
My first act of goodwill toward you.
최초의 선임과
Quite possibly, final opportunity I may be able to.
마지막 기회일지도 모르. 그 귀함을
We discard it regardless. Blinded to
형님은
There's a cue.
저에게 기대하시는 바가
Must be
있으신
anticipating
거죠?
something from
기대라.
Vision.
잘못 품게 되면 허망.
Imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, giving nothing but a hollow heart in it.
그럼에도 나는 네가
I have
보여준
deigned to
그만의
grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전부터
By doing so,
모든
I
것이
risk delaying everything I have prepared for a long, yet will evade my every call.
단지 피하고 있.
Uh-oh.
말할
Time.
차례가 왔음에도
Follow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고
As you insist on stooping and veiling your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of one. Seems that I must dabble in your methods as you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your root.
답을 떠올려.
Bring forth a royal answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Alright, here we go. Filter.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
흑승 띵박질 춤.
Sanity boost.
파우스트가
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고
Trigger, why?
적합한 조치였습니다.
놀랐어?
I'll be staggered, so it's fine. Yay!
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
헤어내리.
승부처.
확실히 훌륭하군. 이번 수감자 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만 승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹였어.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
healed. I'm surprised he even lived. He had 9 HP. Back.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
연장 소비가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 경계는
Rabbits down?
말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이제 끌고 가도 될 것 같음.
빨리빨리 옮기시오.
You lose first, probably.
승리를 위해 살아.
방금 움찔했수. 여기가
What?
약점인 것 같음.
So it wasn't like summoning more to fight.
숨통 끊기.
그 삶에 마침표를.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Have a good day. Thanks. Paralyzed.
뒷목질증. 승리를 위해 살아.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, okay. Because I like fell for a second. I was like, oh fuck.
것들이 옥죄어 온다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
타겟 포착. 한시.
승리를 위해서라면
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제
아,
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
Probably should have let her take that take that those unbreakable turns in a row.
알고 맞게 하진
Put that on
않았을
something
테니.
else. Oops. Okay, what is gonna be much help?
이런 모습이던가.
배워라, 묘.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인지.
He's level 90.
무관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에
Hey, that's
뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Where'd she?
불가.
I don't know if I even upside that.
막아내지 못하리.
Where's she? Probably coming.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수
Tier
있는
1.
깨어져라.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
나라도 그렇게 했을 거지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
배워라, 묘.
I'm not saying Gia Kid's actually your enemy to caution against here. Also doing damage. More reason for Sheila to die first.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
More damage than I thought it would.
배워라, 묘.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
I should have. Well, ripped on Coyote. Nice knowing ya.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
기록에 따라 당신은 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I would love to stagger one of them. Oh no. She might live, she might live, she might. Yeah, she lived, yeah. Pass next turn.
도대체 뭐 하는 것이오? 똑바로 하시오.
She has aggro. You have a shield. Wait, you're still awake? Column pose. Can't redirect any of them. I'm in trouble, haha. My chance of trying to pop her shield, but probably not gonna work out for me. I want it to. Oh, bye, Dawn. Every sinner that comes out now, it's just gonna be fodder. Oh, that's not good.
잠깐만 기다려라. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
As I mentioned, I didn't know damage is either. Oh. DQ does not give us a moment to catch our breath. Unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but it doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. DQ awaits Honglu's answer. But it seems that his impatience is running low. You're on a toy of them. Why don't you at least hit them harder, hmm? Bro's going whole dad with the belt mode, screaming, "Don't listen to your grandmother," basically. Hi, welcome in, Florida man. I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Geo Wan's snide remarks, Gyokyo only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still? Honglu's eyes wander, someone swimming through veils of time. What Hongwan needs? But the silence continued, letting the countless moments in time pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you are ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you. Hongwan? Iark? Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, cut off your head.
스스로 거둘
You
용기는 없지만
don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로
Yeah, Bayou.
탐욕 그
What is
자체를 모르는
true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her? Only her, Gia Bayou. Lin Dayu. Also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. Instead, she alone was found hiding in some bed, far, far from that building, wasn't she? The Juan always envied you. You knew that. You must have. Teacher in Dangwon Yan, more precious than anything you could ever done, anything you ever could have been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling. Then he's trying to figure out what's going through his head and what deep purpose he has to be here. But it's just dad thoughts. He just wants to do what's best. Brother. Humans die, what they're born to do. Naive to wish for an eternal blossom. Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Hong Lu stops himself. Sudden reemergence of this memory has his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if I answer to your question, what meaning would it have? In our lives, there are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye. What meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They all float away with the flow anyway. So, Hongwan needs anything. I guess might need to find something like contentment and poverty, joy of having principles. Not desire more, or to discard what is given to it. Instead, simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? A poverty-stricken lives, one finds contentment what is given to them. They will find inner peace. However, about you, I must doubt the truth behind your words. For you, not know poverty. You knew true poverty. But also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly. That insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Danwon, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss the manner of which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer. He's right. Want us to just accept what's given to us? That it's just what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the. Shadow draws over Jia Q's expression, as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Hong Lu's fingers. He remains patient. Seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Hong Lu must rightly give. I will ask. What does Hong want? What is it that his people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply leaving. Hongwan needs silence is
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
Dongwon. For all those years, silence, final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about it. Why won't you stop smiling like that? I see you buried it all. And I hope you'll never come back here again. You have abandoned me. Abandoned Danwon Yan? Hongwan Bo. Hong Lu's mouth opens and shuts once again, caging the words that ache to be let out. Lips once again assume that your art. Same lonely smile that has seen far too many things to care about float away. Hongwan. Long life expectancy. Fortune, health in both body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any inequalities of the world, beginning to the end of your... Use such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out. Your truth. That is what I wish. Be content with what is given to us, Live a long life unburdened by sickness, worry on account of inequalities, inequities. They may both be answers if they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, I would have accepted them, thereby drawn my conclusion. Uh-oh. Yet, I'm yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your answer that you buried deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is raw now, Zeal. Seems that a brutal winter must come. Thank God he's low. Seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. Hi, Reggie. Thank you for the alert. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity. Righteousness from deep within. Okay, we have 2 staggers and a weak heat flip. This is gonna go great. And ego. Wait, how we get Faust? Take that. OTK starts now. OTK. Oh, that's fight. Let's see if you managed to end this fight in better shape than I did. So far, I've only lost. Oh wait, I lost Otis, and then her replacement was Don Quixote, and Don Quixote's dead. So we'll see. We'll see. Cliff, you're just gonna be a damage. I don't know what happens if Honglu dies. I don't know either. I don't know if he'll have like invincibility or if it's just like, I don't know. The passive says end a counter, not win a counter. Oh. I don't know. I Honglu he's a little out of shape. Okay, he's got healed from Perso though. I should have just used the other pursuit anyway. I'm not gonna break this shit. Hey, who invited all these guys? God, everything's hopeless. You quit. How the hell? You know what the hell? Sure. Brood pill took maxing. That's turn 1, just part 2. I want to go to bed, guys. It's 5.5 hours. I just want to go to bed.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh, you surprised me being alive still? I know. I considered stopping like 2 hours ago. Probably would have been a good idea, but here we are.
흐름을 따라 달려가면
Along the flow and trail. There you are.
여기 숨어 있었네요.
Wait, is he actually staggered? Actually staggered? Oh no, that was a fucking... Never mind, that wasn't him. The other one got lassoed in. Okay, I will stay up in solidarity, thank you, Blade. Don't have to, but I appreciate it.
이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Forget. Let's go with that. It took me 2 hours, so players even got 90 turns. Holy shit! You're fighting him post nerf. Yeah. I know there's usually always hot fixes after the first day. God damn, that's crazy. 90 turns, 2 hours. Oh, yeah, I've not been fighting him nearly that long. Even and fire. A lot of turns. It is a lot of turns.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 곳.
Burn him up. I hate unbreakable coins.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
I'm gonna check 14. Got again.
요즘 면담을 쉬긴 했지. 7번
Pick Songlu. I have so many gluttony recently. Good lucky flip.
어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Marceau is basically my dedicated healer at this point.
너를 위해 기도할 것이. 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh, so now he's fucking haggard. Brilliant. So every enemy in the dungeon always have red coins. They do. Hey, leave Honglu alone. They removed 80% of them post-nerf. Seems like the boss was untouched. So I'm glad. Okay, that's good. I didn't realize there was fucking that many, though. That's crazy. How much longer are you streaming? I don't know, Impulse. I'm trying to end. Alright? I'm trying my best. This is the last boss, though, so... soon, I'll be done, hopefully. And he did. Rush for the flame. And I managed to get that. Target fixed. Oh. Want a raid? Sure, I'll take a raid. The dungeon ends so you can rest. Never ending. I packed the game. Yes, bring the bananas to catch up. Yeah, bring the bananas to catch up over here, Impulse. We're still in good hope they just keep Honglu alive. His shields fuck off. Read the effect the Honglu has. Okay.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
이런 모습이던가.
잘 오려.
Impulse, thank you for the raid. Wow, Impulse, did you know you're the second person to raid today who is playing Lunar? Crazy.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐
So thank you for the raid, Impulse. How you doing? Dialogue. Oh. Max stacks 3. 5 SP. He drops to 0 during the encounter. Up to max HP. Accuracy many times as this has stacks. Okay, so he hasn't died yet. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Playing Limbus Company. Trying our best. Good. OBS crashed only once? Oh, that's good. Does it crash a lot when you play Lunar? Definitely wasn't your doing. Oh. Did you break his redeem? Did you break stream bot? No, OBS just like to crash because all I do to it. That's fair. I'm surprised I haven't had that happen yet, but OBS is super overloaded. That's okay. We can add another 200 effects to it, right? It'd be fine. I miss Otis. I miss Ebony Stem. Ow! Attack Myopia, thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. But Impulse, if you rated me, does that mean I still get to add something to the wifey board? Or does it not work that way? Unclashable. Aren't Honglu. Okay. Oh. Let me try to clash anyway. My wife is for you? No! But the Bionicles! Did you like what I had Zell send to you yesterday? I'm sure you loved it.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지
Vision?
마십시오.
사기 포착.
Hong Lu, beat him up. You need to watch the VOD of my reaction. I do need to watch the VOD of your reaction. You killed the Bionicle. Myopia, why? Join the good side. Sorry. Okay, so here's unbreakable points. It's gonna kill everyone. Saying something about I expect you to fight to your. I picked someone, you monster. You could have picked anyone else. Okay, well. Fantastic. Fair. I have not been. You. Can you use a branch of knowledge? Nice dog. Otis is hanging on by a thread. Now Impulse has to eat your share of bananas to catch up. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? Impulse can eat it. So that's an interestingly specific combo to me. But bananas to catch up? Yeah, Blade's obsessed. Why is he still full health? This is just a fight for my survival. I still need to eat my bananas, and what things I put ketchup on? Going to bed because of that Impulse. Okay, have a good night, Impulse. Dang, give our boy Hong Lu some protection. Ow.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
It's a strong reaction and I appreciate that.
승객이 조용해졌어.
Ouch.
조금 있다. 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
Okay, Ishmael's like my last sinner, so everyone's about to die for sure soon. Thank you for the Baja Blast. And to think I almost thought about bringing the base Hong Lu into this. I have more food things I could share to horrify, but I gotta milk this one first. Oh, Blade, I'm looking forward to seeing more. So Malphos is so broken, Rupture's team can now 2-turn Barber of La Mancha Land. Thanks to Malphos. A big jump when it used to be 4 turns, even to high shows. That is a huge jump. Yeah, I was lucky enough to I used my guaranteed Deca ticket. That would get cost in that. Super lucky. And then I was just able to dispense Gregor and Radia today morning. Our spaghetti have hot dogs instead of meatballs. That's good. I've had that before. Lots of cheese shavings. Cheese is peak. Also sweeter. Yeah, hot dogs have that. When does this end? QQ, have mercy. Hong Lu, have mercy. Give him an answer, please. And when he said the ends, feel my despair. Ugh. Honglu's gonna be the only one left alive at the end of this. Level 90 bastard. Bye, Ishmael.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
Longer?
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며
Max stack 3. Okay, well I'm at full stacks now, and he still hasn't died, so guess I'm doing okay. I'm surprised he put long. Lassoed. Surprised Merceau's still alive too, honestly. Can you sneak peek at the next torture food? Oh, okay. There's so many updates.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Discord, wake up. No! Play, no! 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 I could forgive the bananas and ketchup, but that's unforgivable. No! I hate it here. God, it's almost fun. DQ, please have mercy.
높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Unfair. I have like used up all my ego resources. This is actually crazy. Plus might actually kick me for that way. He probably will. Permaban. Ah, I won! It's finally over. Now I was gonna get for the story. Then I can sleep. I'm so happy. I'm actually surprised. Boss, Hong Lu and Marcel all survived to the end. Gil-wan let out a frustrated sigh. He did it in a lot better shape than I did. Only Hong Lu left alive after 2 revives. Yeah, my Hong Lu never died once either. No revives. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. But God, I'm so glad it's over. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hongwan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue practical interests. How do none of you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Team is pretty jank on level 50 though. Yeah, my entire team was on level 50 also. And then everyone after the 8th center was like 30 or below. So I don't have no idea how Heathcliff and shit lived as long as they did. Those who are all Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasy. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. All there is to it. I imagine damage resistances? Probably. That might be a big part of it. That is not incorrect. Yet, Jiahuan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow. And Brother Q, would you say that you walked the way of humanity and righteousness? What shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor, burning, like fire, melting many things away if it's fire that melts. That is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the values that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, establishment as part of immutable nature. And in this malformed existence, hearts of men were hardened. But benevolence, true humanity, and righteousness softens the calcified heart. Zang Wanyan demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. But the consequences of forbidden avarice, pitiful yet dismal. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away by you. Difference is, I never did. But there was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of, that I wanted someone to hold me, tell me that I was going to. The elders could be stern from time to time, but cared for me more so than anyone else in Dongguan. Now, by you. The revered Garen. I wanted to let it all out. All of it. Everything that I witnessed never should have been made to. Ecstatic screeching of Eldritch Thing, echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, failing universe. Laughter, shouting, nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me. The moment that will rest me in slumber every morning, every night, drag me from. Please come. Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Caillou. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of the twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human can be so engaging in the outskirts. Conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was the most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes in the reproductive instinct. You see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. What a dramatic finale it was! Watch the claws arrive just in time. They've exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind, just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come. Rare gift of you. Bayou. Oh dear little Bayou. You are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror in a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of Yekan Temple. You persevere to cleanse and shine your light, sure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는
Come on.
년을 붙들
Kite's
생각하지
flying away.
않아?
Go catch it.
붙잡아 무어라의 갈대로
What?
날려가는 것이지.
Let it float away to wherever the wind.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder in a small field, made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에
Collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch. Give them a pretty burial.
땅에 가지.
That way,
그렇다면
even when they return to
훗날
dust,
흙으로 변하더라도
they'll be clean like we're never
처음부터
here.
아무것도 없었다는 듯.
Right?
깨끗이 그렇게 꽃잎들을
Now that I
묻어두고
buried
있으니
them,
이 끝없는 색깔에
I found myself freed from the
더는 허덕이지
suffocating,
않게 되었어요.
endless flood of color.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
Only then could I smile
가보.
by you.
대관원에서
You have abandoned
너의
your
꿈을
way.
꾸었다. 그리고
This way of mine
대관원 밖에서
learned
찾은
beyond
나의
Dangwon edges.
내게 인내를
Taught me
가르치고
patience.
조용한 시간을 주었다. 인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을
Desire bereft of humanity, righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는
A
욕망.
desire guided by adherence,
불신을
maintains.
간직하는 법. 때에 맞게 타오르는
Fire does not
모든
rise to
것이
meet the
주지
darkness
않는다면
upon its descent. All roads shall converge on a path of nothing but nihility.
그 안에는 무엇이
So what lies
있지?
within?
가보.
By you.
네가 이미
What has
오래전부터
slumbered,
품고 있던
nestled
것
within
말이다.
you all those years.
묻어두었어요.
I buried it all, brother.
형님, 복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이
Same day the peach
휘날리던
blossoms like in
그날 말이에요.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건
I
결국
atone.
나 자신.
Only I alone, and
그러니
thus
구덩이에서
I'm the
나를
only
꺼내는
one
건
who may
역시
lift myself out of its.
오직 나 자신뿐이다.
홍원에 필요한 것은
Hongwan need?
보가. 너는
By you.
저들을
You cannot
모두
save
구할 수
everyone.
없을 거라.
알아요.
I know I can't save everyone,
모두를
but
구해서 저렇게 제
least
눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는
one
사람만이라도
person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
Kindness.
그것은
Be
관심이고
kind is to care about one another,
동시에
to
감싸주죠.
embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구
Cry along a grieving friend.
같이
It is to join in laughter when they are elated of joy.
기뻐하는 것이 상냥하면서도
He's the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
따뜻하게
그 말은
Your
너에게
words
흐르며
flow like a
마음을
vast,
감싸려 하는
ending
강물과
river that
같다.
wishes to bring up all of existence.
하지만 상냥함.
Kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, never be enough to embrace all those who.
더군다나
Not to mention how unbecoming
홍원을 다스리는
of
자는
the Lord of Hongwan it would be for him
일희일비를
to
해서는
weep
안
and
되지
fall
않겠는가.
at such little.
아니에요.
That's not true. Honglu continues, voice carrying more confidence than did a moment.
눈앞에 보이는
People can
슬픔과
see,
기쁨을
feel, share the same sorrow and joy they see in others.
그리하여
That moves them to hold one another,
한 사람을 안아줄
even
수
if it's
있게
just one
된다면
other person.
그렇게 서로가
Everyone
서로를
can be
안아줄
moved
수
to
있다면
embrace someone, to share the
제가
warmth
마음을
of a fellow
끌어안지
human,
못해도
even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린
That was
것처럼
quite the lacking answer,
부족한 답이었다.
given all the time I have granted.
하나
But
그것으로
it
되었다.
suffices.
허물하면 모든
Futility,
것이 몸이 건조해질
everything
뿐이지만
becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray
채워가는
meaning.
될 일.
An empty canvas can.
가치요. 네가 그토록
Been waiting and prodding this
대답이
whole time for
어째
these
이런 몽상을
wishy-washy platitudes. I just
이해할
don't
수가
understand.
없군. 저놈이
That idiot's
짓거리는
drivel
것은
could not be further from what it
다스리는
means.
한참 거리가 상냥함
Kindness
따위는
can't give people
만족감을 주지
satisfaction they
못한다.
desire.
그런 것으로는
No
누구도
kindness has
살리지
ever
못하고
saved any
줄인 배를
lives,
채워주지도
nor did it
못해.
ever fill a starving stomach.
그딴 걸로는
Can't change Hongwan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고
You'd only
생각하는
walk the
길을
way of
가면
your own.
될 뿐이다. 하지만
But in this
이
room,
방에서는
I shall pursue my own
나는
idea
나의
of
인을 따를
humanity,
것이며
clarity,
물러섬을
without a
한다.
moment's hesitation. What do you
무슨
do?
수작질이지?
나는 이제
I
이 가주 식권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation. What? There was a shock, hushed gasp in the speakers.
이로써
Now only
이
Giovanni
방의
and his clan must
가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다. 네가 나와 같은
you choose to
선택을
forgo the
하지
same
못하면
choice that I am about to make, and
이곳에서
prepare to spill
적잖은
much
피를
blood.
흘려야 할 테지. 허나
But it is
너
not the
역시
throne of the
가주의
family
지위를
hierarchy I'm here to
이곳에
seek.
강도한 것은 아닐 거야.
Ha!
잘 알고 있고
Tell me well. My goal lies far beyond the problem surrounding the hierarchy of Hongwan. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but streams of reason and logic. I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. That's what it was. Disgusting hypocrites, both of you. This stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaningless, convoluted word from both your... Kubo, you're leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. I've already collected more than enough of these coins. Rather cute. You are like a tuft of cloud, high up in the head. Yes. Clouds do not bring suffering to trees, earth, or anything. Not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Ikio walks past us, making his way toward the exit of his own accord. Clouds cannot do more than that. Race a fellow human, defined by the shape, humanity, and righteousness. You must walk the earth with your own two self, not float by as a lofty tuft of... Mind this as you open the path. That Jikyu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed over to Honglu. Huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jingled heavily. Wait, but why? Jikyu left the room without saying another word. Jikyu and Jia1 of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture. Hold on, doesn't that put us in first place? What's wrong with that? I'm not sure they're coming first and second. That's not the problem. Here to pick up that golden bow from the treasury, not seat Honglu in the throne of the family hierarch. Sinners were chaotically scrambling from the unsinkable turn of events. Wait, someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. You don't have to give it up. Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later. Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event. So, it's actually happening, right? Someone, tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept the sacred outcome of the race. The victor will first ascend to the Yekin Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dongguanyan, assume the seat family hierarch of Hongwan. To be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. Following are the final results of the family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Juan of the Jia family. Hey lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Baiyu of the Jia family. An inkling of why he has done something, Honglu? No. I don't know. The hell are you guys all talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? No, well, that's not... I don't. But why me? Why would I... Your pal Hal, thank you for the raid! Hi, welcome in! I just read Mal Faust's Uptide story. Yeah, Limbus raid, Limbus company, yeah! We're at the very end ourselves here. Hi, welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Hey everyone, I am Onyx Slime. I am a variety. I'm playing Limbus. I play Limbus a lot. Oh, you guys are finishing up too? Yeah! Finally! After 6 hours. I'm so ready to go to bed. So yeah, how was your stream? In first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. I am Chun of the Jia family. Fantastic, that's great. Glad to hear it. I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush. devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Ishishun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. Ow! Up! Ow, thank you for the follow! One of the only things that could get me to stream for 5 hours. Yeah, same here. Pretty much. Started reading to you say, oh, it's perfectly fine. I'm just ready to go to bed. my voice is like out of it. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm very excited for next week. Millie song. Hopefully it's not a 6-hour stream. I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarchy war came to a close. Still have one more week. Feel that same. Yeah, I'm so excited. I love long. Well, you'll probably get another one on Saturday just because I have to keep myself busy. Oh, it's way up here. God, that took forever. This thing, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, you too. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good night as well. What can I do now? I'll look for someone to raid. No one I know is raiding, so I guess we'll look for someone else playing Limbus Company. What in the Dougals? Dougals is still here too. I'm surprised. Why y'all need to go to sleep? I need to go to sleep. Y'all need to go to sleep. Okay, there. Yeah, I found a raid target. We'll raid someone. Think of the Gronix? Yes. Alright, well, good night, everyone. I will see you guys Saturday, probably. Onyx raid? No, just regular Onyx raid. Regular Onyx raid. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. I am going.